Seems back. Weird. Interesting. Sometimes I gotta click off the sub channel. Okay, we got audio now. All right. You might get an echo here for a second. I'm testing. Okay, that's good. Uh, Watch balanced out, and then the stream playlist. Okay, satisfied with that. You guys should be getting all of the audios at this point. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. I was talking to myself for a few minutes. So I'll reintroduce the stream. So a couple things going on. Tomorrow night, probably about 6 p.m., we're gonna have a scheduled stream on a demo that a creator friend of mine sent to me. A developer friend of mine sent to me. So we're gonna check that out. His game, and he's got multiple games that he's working on. We're gonna check one out tomorrow called Laundry Simulator. Simulator. Let me look. What's the name of that? Laundering Simulator. What is a clever manager and a brilliant inventor? Laundering Simulator revolves around him combining his talents to start a laundering operation, both clothes and money. And you, the player, get to help him with this little. Is that it? It's on Steam. I'll put it in Steam in the Discord. I'll put the link in the Discord, but you get to help him with this. Anyways, it's a money laundering game. So we'll get into it tomorrow. We'll go through the Steam listing. We'll jump into the game. We're going to play through the demo. That's the idea. A couple weeks, he has another game called Black Oil Drilling Simulator 5.5. Hold on. Let me pull up the thing. It's still in demo. It's called Black Gold Oil Drilling Simulator. I've played through it on the channel before, but there's been many updates. And he let me know that there's probably going to be an update here in a couple weeks, a big update. So I'm going to play through that. And then hopefully when the game comes out, we'll be graced with a key and we'll be able to play through the full version on, live and recorded. I'd like to showcase this game. I like the dude's style. The studio that he works for is cool. And I think it's a cool game. It's a really cool game. You guys will enjoy it. If you haven't seen it, there's been a lot of content creators play it, so check it out. But I'm gonna join the ranks of those who have played it. Anyways, 2 weeks from now we'll be playing that. So tune in and look at the channel for schedule updates. I'm going to be putting out schedule updates starting next week. We'll be on a stream schedule, so we'll have. Not to say we won't have other streams, but I'll definitely have scheduled streams, if that makes sense. So What that means is, like, if I'm here streaming during the day on this, that at 6 o'clock I have a scheduled stream. Whatever I have scheduled, I'm going to go stream that game as close to the time that I can. So you guys can look forward to a more regimented schedule. And that's going to allow me to do some other things as far as content creation. So probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday I'm going to stream, and then Saturday I'm going to stream is the idea. I was thinking about doing a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday stream so I could have Friday night off and then stream Saturday night, something like that. I don't know. I'm going to sit down and think about it. If you guys have preferences, please let me know. Jump in the Discord, let me know, and we'll go from there. Without further ado, I'm alive and kicking, obviously, and so are the bosses in Ark Ascended. So we're going to be attacking those today. As a matter of fact, Ari has been... yes, Ari, everything is working now, buddy. I think everything's working. I tested it on the TV, and I can hear myself. I tested it on the other computer. I can hear myself. So you should be able to hear me at this point. I tested all the tracks on the TV, and I can hear playlists and all that stuff on an alternate account. So yeah, Ari's been working on some things here. Ari got me a Quetz level 217, which isn't terrible. That's awesome, actually. That's amazing. Quetzes are notoriously slow, but they carry a huge amount of weight. This one is 1344. Actually, my bug carries more than the Quetz, and he got me a replacement bug. So we're not gonna kill the bug again. And we're going to name the bug Skeeter V2. In memory of Skeeter, who tragically lost his life in a underwater sea accident. So, put some melee into him. Maybe like 10k. And the rest, or health, and then put the rest into melee. And then we'll pick him up. Let's see. If you can hear me in the YouTubes, if you're over in the YouTubes lurking, chatting, drop a 1 and let me know that you can hear me and the audio's working. I think Ari might be having an issue. I did change some track settings because I was like trying to avoid some copyright stuff. So I changed some track settings. Yeah, I can hear you now. Cool. I changed some track settings so that I could record as I stream. I'm going to have to mess with that at some other point because I think that did in the first stream mess with the audio. I don't think it was Ari. Okay, Quetz. Let's look at this Quetz. Is this place big enough? Yeah, there we go. Look at that sucker. I already said challenge accepted. I can tame a Quetz. So, how did you tame the Quetz, Ari? How did you, what method did you use to tame it? Oh, you can shoot off the bug. You can shoot off the bug, right? Let me look at some server settings for Nitrado. I don't think that we have movement enabled. To the bug, then whistled him to move as I dangled and shot the Quetz. Oh my God, you're an animal. You're an animal. What is this? What is this? What is this? Did you put a costume on me? Oh my God, look at this shit. I just noticed. He put a fucking costume on me. That's creepy as hell. Look at that. Look how fucking creepy that is. That's funny. Because I didn't even notice. All right, let's look at Nitrado. Let's look at server settings because ours taking a break right now, and if we need to change this, we can change this. I don't feel like movement speed is enabled. So we're going to go take a look at the settings. It's not on this computer, so you guys won't see it. But bear with me just a second while I check this setting. Also, doesn't look like Arc has fixed the graphic, the bug. So there should be a patch coming out today. There should be a big patch coming out today, and they're hopefully going to address this glitching, and then drop the shark at some point. Okay, let's look at general. This should be just a turn the setting on, turn the setting off. Group check on a save, event, club art, backup, admin, restriction, structure, player, gameplay. Interesting. Okay. I see something here. I keep typing on the wrong keyboard too. Uh, so sorry, I was looking at something and stopped me dead in my tracks. Okay, XP multiplier, saddle, PVE. There should be a dinos right here. Right here. Already feeding. We're waiting on the dinos, folks. We're waiting on the. We just did a dino wipe, and we're waiting on. We're waiting on that to kind of catch up a little bit because we have to go farming. Sorry, we have to go farming tributes for the dinos. So I'm sorry, and I'm looking for a setting in Nitrado right now, which allows you to level movement speed on flyers and movement speed on dinos. So unfortunately, you have to enable both. Allow speed leveling right there. There it is. Ari, are you in a good spot? I'm going to restart the server in just a second. I'm not logging into head. Go ahead. I was like, what? Okay, I'm just making sure real quick. Just doing a quick scan to make sure that I didn't miss. There used to be two sliders. One was enable speed leveling, and the other was enable enable like movement speed on flyers, and both of those had to be checked in order for it to take effect on your flying dinos. So it may have been changed because I only see the option to enable speed leveling. Enable leveling of movement for speed flyers. Okay, that is enabled. And allow speed leveling is turned on. So I guess we'll find out. All right, save changes. Did you ever look at the cyber structures INI? No, let me pull that up real quick while I've got this open. Cyber, let me type on the right keyboard. So the cyber structures INI, we'll go to the official community. Oh, God dang. Here it is. Yarg. Again. I got to quit using the wrong mouse, too. I have two mouses right next to each other, and I have two keyboards right next to each other. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go to the... Excuse me. Okay, I think I have their Discord and it's pinned. Chris Mods, Arc, Overseer's Domain. Is this modding stuff? Let's vanilla with sprinkles. Wah wah. Oh, but QOL's in here. Chris Mods is Spyglass. Sorry, I'm looking for the... A lot of times the Discord is the best place to find it. So you join their Discord and they've got it pinned and they'll have it like copy and paste. We wanted to enable Blueprint Maker. Yes, that's what I was trying to look up. Yeah, give me a second here. Maybe I can just find it on the server because I'm not finding it there. Nitrado. I know this is absolutely riveting content, folks. Thank you for hanging out, pushing through with me. It'll be worth it in the long run. Basically, what we're doing is we run a mod called Cyber Structures on our server. And that mod has the ability to you make blueprints. So if you find an item that's particularly good, you can put it in a blueprint maker and you can make a blueprint, which is basically the shark that's coming out today. It does the same thing, but the shark has a chance to eat the item and you lose the item. With the table, you don't lose the item. It'll just, I don't know if there's a chance. It just makes a blueprint, I think. Config files, okay. User settings, that should be... Awesome teleporters, message of the day, scalability. Yes, this is where the INI goes. Why is it not in here? What Okay. Give me a second. Looking for the I, and we'll be good to go. We want to. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We already read that. If I can just find it, I can copy and paste it in there, and we'll be done. We'll be good. G to G. Good to go. Cross-platform mod, Cyber Angel, Cyber Angel. Channel. Oh, it's going to be the Curse Forge. Yay. All right. Hold on a minute. It's got to open up Discord. Fucking stupid. Okay. All right. My hunting. Close that out. I don't need that. That's useless. Files. I'm getting there. I'll get it done. It's just gonna frickin' take forever. So on the server, it's showing game user settings is normally where you put the where you put this kind of thing. So I was looking to see why that's not in there, but anyways. Here's cross arc. Maybe it's in here. Cross arc. This is how you set up your clusters. That's cool, because they didn't used to have that shit, for sure. Arxa. Computer game. Saved. Config. Yep, okay. Definitely goes in the here. This one. I just want to get this done before we start fighting bosses and stuff. It would be nice to be able to make blueprints from these badass items we found. Download with free trial. No, I'm not doing that. Why is this so hard? You'd think you could go to their page and just get the INI. Here it is. I got it. Okay. Oh man. All right. Game user subs has to be on the server include the cyber structures header. So give me just a second and we'll have this done. Let me take the server down. Let me exit the server. Got it. Finally. And apparently we don't have to put all the entries in there, so that's good. So stop the server. Wait for the server to stop. I went to the wiki and it's got all the settings. So now we can just find the settings that we need, plug it in there. Default's false. So you only put the settings in there that you want to change. Pull ignores pin codes, disable resource. Well, that's cool. You can change the generator range. Allow the intake to place without water. Allow power generator. Power tech trough. There's some really cool options in here. Okay, server's down. So we need to do this. Come over here. Doesn't have full settings. Find it. Let me know. I'm looking for it. Just need the configuration for it. Um This video demonstrates I know one of my friends plays fixes and us to enable the conversion of other items into blueprints as well. Fucking hell. Why does it do that? It gives you a link. And then it doesn't give you the... That's an additional mod. I don't need that. I need this mod. I'll do it this way. Is it the converter? Blueprint maker. Here it is. You're shitting me. Okay. I'll make VP. Yeah. No blacklist, so I don't do that. Okay. I think that's it. Make sure I spelled all that right. All right, let's see. Thank God. Let's see if that works. I hope it does, because I don't really want to fuck with anything else. It's coming up. It's coming back up. Made a few changes. So, enough of the boring shit. Now we can get down to business. Oh, that's good. It's good. Server's restarting. Server's up. Ari, can you hear me? What's going on? Server's up. Should be up. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Got Kick integrated into my streamer bot, so command should work over on Kick now, and alert should work over on Kick now. I might have tried to join too soon, is why that did that. And if it keeps doing it, I may just have to wait a few seconds. Yeah. Zark's got to catch up. It's got to catch up. Let's go to the dashboard, make sure it says it's up. Yeah. It's up. I like that they added the ability to link servers. I mean, you kind of had it before, but we had to do it. It was a lot more difficult to transfer items and get servers like communicate with like chat, because you would be like on one map and somebody'd be on another map and they didn't like global chat didn't cross communicate, and they've got it built in now to the dashboard, so that's cool. We used to have to run a special piece of relay software to do that. And in my case, we used Discord was the relay software. So we had a channel in Discord, so you would have all the chats linked into that Discord, and then it would send it up to each server and remove the duplicate chats with special coding. The only thing we needed were 2 gigahertz and 15 spinal cells. Well, hopefully we can get it now. Let's see if it's gonna let me in now. That's crazy. When I did the dino wipe, there was 30,000 dinos on the map. Am I gonna have to quit the game again? Oh. Oh shit, I went to the wrong place. I hate useless people. I don't know about you guys, but you always work at that one person that's just like, just gets by for some reason. Downloading and updating mods. What is this? Well, that took a minute. That was weird. We may have the patch coming soon as well. Where's the damn thingy thing? Where's the damn thingy thing? Let's go find let's put something in there and see if it works. Let's find a badass saddle. Let's see what we got here. Spino, Sarco, Trike. We got anything good that we can use right now? That we need to duplicate? Hey, you got any? You got any badass saddles you want to throw in there and try? We got this Beelzebufo saddle. I don't need that. Weapons. We got a. We picked up a shotgun that Ari has that we need to duplicate. Oh, I know what I can throw in there. See? Well, I guess he didn't eat enough. Invalid item. Invalid item. Invalid item. Okay. I'm gonna have to research that a little bit to find out where the settings are. Yeah. That's all I could find was those INI settings, and it was basically like, create boosted item, enable blueprint maker. Kind of pisses me off. What's it called? Cyber structures. See if I can find some more readily available information. It's CurseForge. Okay. So let me do this real quick. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna continue to work on it. We're gonna get this thing done because I really would like to be able to make blueprints. Otherwise, we have to fucking farm for them, and I don't really want to do that for hours and hours and hours. It takes a while. All right, let's see. CurseForge, mod hunting. Arc chat. I can't spell. Okay, so there's that. Let's look at the pinned comments in here. Server-side server. It's a single player. Launch Arc. Steam settings. Clear downloads. Press power button. What? I don't even know what you're fucking telling me to do. What that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So I put a message out there in the CurseForge Discord to see if someone could reach out to me with the INI or the Cyberstructures Discord. If any of you guys have that or want to do some footwork and help me out with that, post it in our Discord. And we'll go from there. And I'll keep the Cyberstructures Discord up on the other screen so I can... Or, not Cyberstructures Discord. I'll keep my fucking Discord up so I can see. Okay, maximize that. Maximus. Okay. So, I did change a couple things. The max difficulty slider wasn't enabled, so I went ahead and enabled that. I know that Cap scaled. It looks like he scaled the dino level up to 150, but I'm not sure if the difficulty was scaled, so I went ahead and did that. So, we'll see. If the dinos are harder, we'll know that that made a difference. If it didn't, then the scaling applies to difficulty as well. So there's that. And I turned on speed leveling. We're going to need these shotguns for Overseer. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was trying to get that resolved. I need to pull my frog out and throw the saddle on him. Both of these have saddles, 233, 295. I'm going to take the male. Wow. Wow, that's great. Let's name the frog. YouTube chat. Name our frog for me. What are we going to name him? I kind of want to name him Warts. Got 4 viewers over on YouTube. You guys help me out. What do you want to name the frog? Okay, Warts it is. Okay, put the frog away. Let's go dump this saddle. Nap done. Well, Cap, we changed settings on the server. We tried to update INI settings for the liquor. Are you going to name your frog Window if I name my frog Liquor? I'm going to name it Liquor. Settings for what? Well, we slid the old max difficulty slider on, and we turned on speed leveling because that wasn't enabled, and our flying tames weren't able to. We weren't able to level flying tames. So that may or may not affect things. We'll see. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then the INI settings for the. I was trying to find the INI settings for the blueprint maker because the blueprint maker for cyber structures doesn't work. And I think it's because cyber structures hasn't been configured in the settings. In the game user settings. But I don't have the INI. I can't find I only found a few INI settings and none of them applied to the blueprint maker. Well, I know that speed leveling is, you can see here, where is it? Movement speed is now enabled on my character, but on the like on the tames, we weren't able to. Now we can level movement speed. We couldn't level movement speed before. So in the past, you had to have speed leveling turned on, and then you had to enable. You couldn't have one without the other. You had to have them both on, or only speed leveling. So you could turn on speed leveling, and that would, enable like most things to speed level. But if you only had flyer speed leveling on, it wouldn't do it because you didn't enable movement. So, anyways, it kind of sucks because you're kind of like, well, we don't want to level character movement speed, or maybe you want to go the other way. It kind of sucks, but in the past that's the way it was. So I just like, well, let's flip this thing and see if it is, and it worked. But I wasn't able to fix the blueprint maker, and I'm not sure about max difficulty. Okay, Ari. Because you scaled the, on the dino level, it shows like if you go to, like you have it on 5, that puts it at 150. And I was like, okay, but does that scale the difficulty? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I just flipped the max difficulty slider on. So we'll see. If we get our asses kicked by wild dinos, we'll know. You wanting level 300 dinos? No. Max difficulty is 150. So that scales. Nah. Max difficulty is 150. If you flip the max difficulty slider, it takes everything to 150. So that's what I'm saying. There used to be an evolved, you would go max difficulty, and then there was a modifier, and you would do the modifier, and it would take it to 300. So, no. No. Max difficulty scales the stats for dinos, so they're harder. It's not just about the level, it's about the stats. Don't want low levels at all. No, 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 no. We want max difficulty. We want the stats on the dinos to match their level. We just don't, we won't. Anyways, it's okay. It's not the way that it wasn't evolved. I'll put it that way. It used to be that if you selected max difficulty and then you went in and you did the multiplier like you did, it put the dinos at like above 150. And I don't think it's that way anymore. We're about to find out. Let's look at RGs. What do we got? 150. And it did a dino wipe when we restarted, I believe. Every time we restart, it does a dino wipe, so we don't have anything above 150. And I didn't mess with your slider. I left it at 5 and flipped the switch. I'm just trying to see if there's any spawned above 150. I don't see anything above 150. Now, cave dinos may spawn. I mean, they're going to spawn above 150 for sure. I think we're good. So it may or may not do anything. The max, your slider with the 5 multiplier may do exactly what the max difficulty does without flipping that on. So in single player, it does. So if you put the max difficulty on, it does the same thing as you saying, you know, sliding the dino multiplier slider, whatever that was. I can't remember the setting. One 145, 150, 140, 140, 135, 120. Okay, let's try something else. Yeah, it was set at 150. Good catch, but it's still, I'm confident. I'm not worried about it. All right, so we got all that taken care of. I don't have the INI settings. I'm in CurseForge Discord trying to see if somebody has the INI for cyber structures. Then once we get that, then we'll be good to go. We got to get that blueprint maker working. That's kind of a priority because we can't do Overseer without high-level shotguns, and we're not going to go hunting. So, I mean, we're going to go hunting. We're going to get drops, but the chances of us getting a high-level shotgun BP from those drops is pretty slim. Let me see. Maybe I can help with that. In Ark Evolved, certain blueprints have a higher propensity to drop in different locations, meaning you got like scuba in Swamp Cave or whatever. That's not accurate, but evolved. And I'm sure that applies here. So we're going to look that up. Can I see your base from the outside? Shank says, can I see your base from the outside? Guess you can't. This is my base from the outside. Let me zoom in so you can see it. It seems like our graphic settings have changed. No, we're maxed out. So that's a greenhouse right there. And then underneath, we've got logistics floors where our generators are. And then we got... It's not Cliff Foundation, no. This is a mod. This is B+ Foundations. And it doesn't require foundations underneath. Well, it does require a foundation, but there's one foundation that you can't see, but it's kind of up in there. Hey, can I grab that? If my bug behaves? Yeah, cool. That doesn't need to be there. Yay! Okay. And he put a well down here. According to the internet, blueprint makers are mods only. Well, according to the internet, there's a blueprint maker that is included in cyber structures. We have it in our base, but it doesn't work. You have to configure it. That's what I'm saying. We already have it. We can build it. We just can't use it. Yeah, it's called B+ platforms or B platform, something like that. In Evolved, it was Platforms Plus. Cap, it's part of the mod that is not configured. That's what I'm telling you. We have to configure it for it to work. Look. You put an item in here. It says select an item. You select an item, and then it'll say make blueprint. But it says invalid item because it's not configured. There's a few things that we put in here, and it just doesn't work. So you have to configure it or it won't work. We're trying to find the configuration, the INI for it, so we can plug that into the game user settings, and it works. That's it. Because right now, it'll put like, I think if you put a vanilla item in there, it'll do it. So in other words, if you're like, I want to make a bunch of one thing, invalid item. Invalid item. Invalid item. Foundation. See? I was just asking because I like how you got your base set up simple and open. I thought it was a base in the redwood. Yeah, a lot of people, like, the vanilla foundations go around trees and they make, like, Ewok villages. These you have to set on a foundation, and they're called they're large wood platform wedges. There's wood, stone, metal, and tech. And the tech variant has a force field built into it. So you could literally build this on the side of a cliff and then just have a force field where people won't, screw you up. Yeah, the redwoods is right there. And that's Ari's, what do you call it? Sap. The fucking foundations. That's his sap farm right up there. So yeah, we're just all we're trying to do is find the INI for the cyber structures mod. Once we have that, we'll get it working. A lot of these mods haven't been configured. That's what I'm saying. We install them, but we didn't configure them, so we're not using the majority of the settings. For example, in cyber structures, you can modify in the configuration. You tell it how far you want the generators to have a range, so you only have one generator, less structures on the map. Less fuel usage, blah, blah, blah. You got to go through and configure all that. We haven't done any of that. We're just using cyberstructure's vanilla settings. So anyways, long story short, right now this can only be used for vanilla structures, which is kind of dumb because you don't need blueprints for vanilla structures because you can make them all in the crafting station. We need to kill a giga. All right, let's kill a damn giga. Let's kill a giga. What are you taking to kill a giga? It says turns regular ones into CS ones. Okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. You're talking about the converter. There's a converter that's built into CS that converts things into the CS version. The blueprint maker makes blueprints out of everything. Yeah, that's the converter. Big old gator. Okay, let me get the big old gator. Where is my big old gator? Am I wearing armor? I think I'm wearing flak and you put a costume on me. Nope, I'm not wearing. This thing's got fucking... What the hell? Is this just a chest piece? What the hell? I can't see nothing, dude. This game's so glitchy right now. I can't wait for this patch. Damn it. I'll teleport to you. What have you done? Is there a Giga close by, or what are we doing here? You know what kind of pissed me off? It's Ascended Flak Chest with Halloween skin. Oh, okay. You know what kind of pissed me off is, so the patch is coming out on Arc today, and they did an NVIDIA graphics driver update, and I'm like, hold on, why don't you do one thing at a time and see what fucks up? Okay, I'm in. I'm locked in. The Giger. Oh shit, that's not what I needed. Did you get it or I got it? I got it. I'm going to fight the boss. Bye. What's next? We got another one? Or are we going to wait for one to respawn? Oh. I'm stuck. Are we ready for Alpha Dragon otherwise? I mean, outside of like maybe some better armor and shit. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get Spinos then, I think, while we wait for a Giga to respawn. Alpha Dragon. Alpha Monkey Brood Dragon. Did you also get a Giga Heart from that? I've got the elephant army ready. They just need to wait in cryopods overnight for XP. Okay. We'll have to do that fight during the middle of the day. Tomorrow night, I'm going to stream a different game that a developer friend of mine sent out to me. We need 15 sales and 1 gigaheart. Okay. All right then. All right, we're searching for level 500 Spinosauruses right now. 800 Spinosaurus, whatever. Spinosauruses. Get off my screen. 40, 150. I'm still going to keep my eyes out because I want to make sure that we don't spawn anything above 150. And all 10 artifacts for the alpha bosses. Yeah, we can run caves again. I'm down. We just need to... I say we get our tributes. Let's go ahead and knock out our tributes, and then we'll just do back-to-back caves, and we'll be ready to go. Yep. I looked and looked and looked. I'm sure I can find it if I'm not on stream doing 17 different things, but I'll be able to find it. I'm pretty sure that Cyber Structures is going to follow the sime INI as Structures Plus. I'm like 97% sure that INI is going to be almost identical. Here, get out of the water. I think this thing is eating fish as I'm killing it. And it's regenerating its health. So, fun fact. No Spinocell. Did it drop one? And I missed it? Yeah, it dropped one right there. Fun fact, I just found out the other day I was fighting Moses and they kept like instantly rehealing. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? And I found out that if you're fighting carnos, like carnivores, and they're eating like, if they eat a corpse while you're fighting them, they'll instantly heal 100%. They can insta-heal 100%. So... yeah, I thought it was a bug. It's not. When I looked it up, it said it's a feature, not a bug. All right then. So the configs that I found was behind a paywall, but I was able to zoom in on it, and I entered that. And I'm thinking that I'm not going to pay for that shit, but I'm thinking that it was just funk, or either that or I mistyped it in the configs. I might have misspelled it. Classic arc. It's a feature, not a bug. Yes, exactly. So, kiddies, if you're fighting a carnivore, and it instantly heals, that's why. Dude, this thing's stupid. Hold on. What the hell's going on here? There's another sale. Okay, we picked up the sale that time. So we're good. Two down. Yes. And I managed to get all my chat combined into one chat with StreamerBot. So I have YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Kick chat over there. As far as I know. And NVIDIA issues, they won't. I mean, if it's been 10 years, why would they get their shit together? There's going to be a patch today, but I have a few. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that let's go ahead and update the graphics card or graphics driver and roll a patch out to Arc on the same day doesn't compound things. Don't run from me, you bitch. But it makes me think that they probably patched it for this reason. Yeah, they patched it for this reason because there's no studio driver update. It was just the game ready driver update. Get over here. What are you doing? Don't be a beach. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's get our act together. There. Nice. Do we have a Tuso? Did you get us a Tuso? It doesn't suck with a Tuso. It's fucking amazing with a Tuso. We should tame a Tuso. Especially if we're gonna make tech shit. We're gonna need black pearls like a motherfucker. Too expensive. We need all over the pearls for tech. All of the pearls for tech? You don't really need to do a ton of bossing for the Elevent. You just have to focus on beta and alpha bosses, not gamma bosses. But we should be okay, because you get like alpha bosses give you like 150 element per. So, but I'm not too worried about farming bosses. We're gonna farm enough to get tech suits, and then we're gonna go fight Overseer. I'm at 5. I'm not saying like switch everything to tech. I'm saying like you got to make a tech replicator to make tech suits. So we need a tech enough for a tech replicator. And then we, got 4 people going in to do Overseer, which technically not all 4 people need the tech suits, but it would be better to float and not be down on the ground if we can help it. What level is that cool looking Rex? 20? So for Gamma, we can basically go, if we have tech suits, we could tame Archaeopteryx and we can go into Gamma Overseer with no tames, but not the easiest thing. Well, they changed the Overseer boss, so it's a little bit more difficult than Ascended than Evolved. Yeah, the fire, the drag. So, if you're on the ground in the overseer fight, the fire fight. Sorry. So the monkey throwing the rock. If you get hit by the rock, it's insta kill. That changed because you used to be able to survive it. It was survivable. Also, the dragon, the fire that the dragon produces is insta kill. It's unsurvivable. So you basically have to float in the air the whole time and command your dinosaurs. Or command your dinosaurs from afar. Use UDs. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we can run them and we can get the goodies that we need and unlocks, and you know we can take them back through. It's not a big deal. Um, I'm also probably going to. I'm contemplating some things. I'll bring you guys in the loop about it as far as this map and the island is concerned. But just know that we got time. Because there's people. Here's the deal. There's people joining the island that are. What I'm thinking is I'm going to dial the slots back on the island to keep it up. That's all. So we can keep it going with minimal slots and just keep the island so people can log in, do what they need to do. We'll do the other maps. So I have minimal financial obligation there. And that way we got some extra time. So people who don't want to leave the map don't have to leave the map, and then they'll have like basically another month. I am level 94. 95. Wait. What level am I? 95. So probably by the end of the day, I'll be 100 though. Seven. How are we doing on giggers? There's one Spino on the map. Me and Ami are just wiping them out. That's so funny. Where is it? So my plan is to keep the island open another month. We're going to go through Scorched Earth. So we're going to open Scorched Earth. But I'm going to do a very low slot server for Scorched Earth, since we're going to keep the island open for another month. And then when everyone is satisfied with the island and Scorched Earth, then we will go to our Aberration together. We are up to 800 black pearls. Sweet. What do y'all think of that idea? Is this guy looking in my window? That way it's I feel like that's a healthy compromise, because then, you know, we go from there, and we don't have, you know, we got 32 slots on the island. We don't have 32 people logged. Those slots are 32 logged in at one time. Is what that means. So we can back that off. And everyone's voiced to me that they're like, most people are like, fuck Scorched. I'm not doing Scorched. So I'm like, I think it's going to be me and Ari running through Scorched. and then we're gonna rejoin everyone when we bring up aberration. But I will say this: looking through the Nitrado settings, they have the ability to easily cluster. And so when we bring up the new maps, we'll cluster while those maps are up so that we'll see chat and shit, you know. Speaking of chat, auto hide disabled. So we'll just temporarily cluster so we can move between the maps pretty easily. And that'll help because then we'll still have our island bases where we can go beat Scorched. Like we can literally load up, jump into Scorched, go fight the boss. We don't have to even have a base over there. Brother. I got 8. Alright, let's look. Did our Giga respawn? Gigger? We got a Gigger? Giganotosaurus, no. Yerg. I don't want to do another dino wipe, but we might have to do one more dino wipe in order to get tributes. I don't understand why they're not respawning very quickly. Cap, do you mind hitting do you mind going into cheater mode and doing a destroy wild dinos command for us, please, sir? We don't need to reset the server to do a dino wipe. Alright, do we need any of this shit? Well, we'll keep that. Nope. So tomorrow night, if you guys are interested, yeah, we'll do a dino wipe. If Cap doesn't mind doing it real quick, we'll do it. You can run a command from Nitrado. You can run it from the command console, yes. Or you can just go into console on screen, just tap above the tab key, tilde, whatever that is, and then run your commands from there. You just type in the admin or enable cheats, admin password. You're not in game right now. Okay, let me blur it. I'll do it. It's all good. I got it. Okay, did that work? That did not work. Let me do it again. I'm in reading mode with your stream up. Okay. Cheats. There it goes. It's done. All right, let me relog real quick. I wonder how big this patch is going to be. I'd be playing, but I can't justify gaming while Foxy's doing chores. Well, help her get done with the chores, and then both y'all can jump in. Problem solved. You're welcome. Oh. So, did you mark that? Yes, I did. What is? Hey, Ark. Thank you. Jesus Christ, invisible wall. Yeah, if we could tame a Tuso, we could load up on some black pearls big time. Oh, sorry. Ari, if we can tame a Tuso, I'll go freaking pearl farming. I love doing that shit, especially on a Tuso. Tusos are just a pain in the ass to tame, but I'll help with it. My bad. My bad. My name's Jeff. You just gotta feed him a tame and distract him. What would a Tuso do that a croc can't? Tuso gets like Tuso is the equivalent of the anglerfish for pearls. So when you use a Tuso to farm black pearls, you get, you know, 20x on the pearls that you're finding. They have a specific farming bonus for pearls, black pearls. You didn't know that? And it's all tied to the melee on the Tuso. Carson, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Yeah. He's like, you ain't been streaming. Oh, I've been streaming. You just ain't been here. Look, I keep passing this place. This is at, what location is this at? Right here. This seems like a badass location for a base. Right here. On this flat area. I don't know about that. Are you saying no, I don't know about that? Or nah, I don't know about that. Yet, I mean, put it to the test. Look at Dodo decks. They drop 30 pearls when you kill one though. Yeah, but like the more they're rated the number one black pearl. So you got, well, they're not the number one. Gotchas, otters, phoenix, Tusoteuthis, anglers, and then a metal pick. Those are the top six black pearl gatherers. But yeah, the Tusoteuthis is like directly tied to melee. It's like designed for black pearl gathering. I haven't used the phoenix or any of the others. I got 2 Theres and 2 Thylas. No more Rodrigo since Lost Progress. The Lost Progress in my whole base and tame, so went ahead and got different. Damn, that sucks, Carson. That sucks, man. What is that? I'm just going to go on a killing spree because we're going to end up farming. For sure. So let's do Brontos. And Spino. Shit happens in this game. You got arced. Well, new flyer is a toppy hard named Moxie. Now new goat is Mr. Terrible, the Theory. That's kind of funny. Diplo. I think Diplo's dropped the sauropod vertebrae. Well, Spinos are respawning, and we're waiting on Giga. It's up to you, dude. I mean, it don't matter to me, but I usually get a Tuso and farm 20,000, 30,000 black pearls and never farm them again. So, unless I'm building like a big ass tech base with one of those. Uh-oh, ran out of stamina. But if we're not going to build a big-ass tech base, it doesn't matter. And I don't know... We don't need a huge amount of black pearls. I don't think you need a huge amount of black pearls. I can't remember. Black pearls 200. Black pearls 150. Black pearls 45. Black pearl 120. I guess maybe we do. You don't need it for the basic structures. 150, 80. Tech turrets. Those require. And then black pearl. So I mean, obviously you got to have the element to produce all this stuff too. So that's kind of another thing, but. You just take I just take the Tuso and scour the bottom and power level it first of all, and then scour the bottom, put everything into melee that you can. And you're looking for those, your riptids or whatever those things are called. Tech bases aren't necessary in PvE. There's a lot of shit that's not necessary. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. I like the replicators. I use the tech transmitters for sure. The tech transmitters make things a lot easier because you can go into all bosses from the front door of your base without having to go to an obelisk. Makes it easier to line up, you know, take more tames in and shit. You can transfer to other servers. Yeah, I don't care about the base structure. The only thing that I do build with that's tech is the platforms. Tech doors are cool, like gates and doors and shit, they're cool. Dedi storage is cool. With our mod, we don't really need the Dedi storage. I mean, even the mod has tech in it, but I really don't know the benefit once you get to tech. Unless it doesn't require tech to build the tech dedicated storage. Okay. I just play Stats Foundation, put motor, pedestal, forge, smithy, a bed, and then call it a day. Okay. Next. Spino. Okay, let's go get this. I'm just like freaking tribute farming right now. Like anything I see that I know is going to be applicable for boss farming is great, because I feel like we're just going to hit bosses over and over and over and over and over again. Once we get through the initial. Yeah, Ari tamed me a Rhine Ignathia. Hopefully I didn't piss off Ari fucking talking about it too, so. I mean, I could be completely wrong because the Crocs aren't even on that list. And it might just be that Crocs are just as good, but because they got, maybe they haven't been updated or something. I don't know. But I mean, I just remember black pearl farming with the Tuso. I'm stuck in my old school ways. That's all. So we're just looking. We need like 1 gigaheart and some Spino sales, and then we got to let the tames have to rest overnight and get some crocs. Just kill Alpha Mosa for 100 each. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We should put it to the test. I would be interested to know. Last live, I was in Gamma Broodmother fight. What do you mean? You were watching us fight the Gamma Broodmother? Carson? Oh, okay. Yep. Well, we did all the gammas except for Gamma Dragon. We didn't do Gamma Dragon yet. But we will. And then we went ahead and did Beta Broodmother. And I died. So we're gonna have to do Beta Broodmother again so I can unlock that tech. And then next step, there's 10. There's a 140 Spino. I'm going to make my way back over here. I'm just going to keep going, man. I'm just going to keep trucking because we got to keep going. Oh, you didn't miss anything. We did, like I said, we did Broodmother, then we did Megapithicus Gamma, which those went very quickly, very easy, no issues whatsoever. We're going to do Gamma Dragon. I think we're ready for Gamma Dragon. We'll be done with the Gammas. And then we're waiting. We're just, at that point, we're doing betas, but we're going to be farming betas because we got a level. I got a level. And we've got to get enough tech to get tech suits to go do Overseer. Plus, Overseer has a 100 level requirement, I think. I don't know for sure. We're just trucking. Right now, it's tribute farming. We got to run the caves. That's a big thing. We got to run caves enough times so we got artifacts on hand to run. You kill Rhinognathia, gain the essence, then nearly kill a rhino, then equip the essence on the tame, then raise the baby. Ari just freaking kited a rhino over here. He got the essence. I guess he killed a couple of them. Got the essence. And then used the essence on... I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he kited a rhino over, and the rhino impregnated a tame. It killed the tame, and then we got a baby rhino. It's like the aberration thing. I can't remember what the name of that thing is, but it's worth it. It's well worth it. And the cool thing is, the rhino takes on the stats of the host. So he did it with one of his super stupid, powerful dinos, crocs. And so we got rhinos with, you know, huge health, huge melee damage. Really good. Really nice, really nice. 25 Spino. I'm thinking in Rhinognathia. What do you mean? You're thinking Rhinognathia. We're talking about Rhinognathia. I need to clean my office. I need to clean the studio. Got shit everywhere. there's a Spino right there. Which is where? Right there. Just a little bit of farming. There are like on getting the range attacks hurts even with damage from dinos. There are like 4 in the near swamp near my base. Yeah. Yep. I'm excited to play this new game tomorrow. This this developer, has a really unique approach to the way that he does things in games. Because, like, you would think, like, when you're designing games, you think about, like, this is the most common sense approach, so I'm going to do it this way. And he kind of thinks outside the box. He thinks outside the box in terms of like, that's common sense. How can I do this different and make it funny or make it entertaining? And so you'll find like little things in his game that's like, oh shit, I never would have thought to do it that way. And it's really cool. So he did it in Black Gold in Oil Drilling Simulator, which is really cool. So I'm going to go play that. In a couple weeks, we're going to be playing that. But tomorrow night, we're going to play his new game, Laundering Simulator, which is money laundering and clothes, I guess. I'm not sure how that works. We'll find out together, but that's going to be fun. So we won't be in Ark tomorrow night. And he said he's giving me a full key for the for Black Gold, so we'll find out. Whether I get it or not is another story, but we'll find out. And if we get it, we'll play it through in its completion on stream or as a recorded series. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Fun fact. Fun fact what? Fun fact what, Carson? Inquiring minds want to know. We're all on the edge of our seats. Oh, you're saying fun. Okay, I see. I was like, what? A Rhino can pick up a Rex. Also, Ari's he's raising an army of elephants to fight the Alpha boss, Alpha Dragon. So we're gonna try that out. They're stronger than, they're apparently stronger than Theres with the same bonuses. So it seems like a good option. The new elephants, not the Paracers, the other things, the mean ones. Okay, where are we going now? 55 Spino? Let's get these Spinos. 15 sales each time you go do the boss. I think it's Alpha Dragon, but every time you go do the boss, that's kind of expensive, so. This thing is beautiful, though. Look how beautiful this thing is. It's so nice. So nice. Very nice. Mammoth? No, not the mammoth. Dinotheriums, I think, is the name. The Dinotherium. They're mean, and they're well equipped to fight the dragon, I believe. No, mammoths wouldn't stand a chance in there. They get the 50% fire resistance, but other than that, I don't think they'd stand a chance. So, yeah. Yeah. By the way, we're live on quite literally look that up. Quite literally. Let me respond to this jackass. I said, is there a cyber structured Discord or where can I find the full INI for this mod? I can't seem to find it. And he said, quite literally look that up. I said, quite literally I did and couldn't find it. Thanks. Thanks for being an asshole. Theories just get the job done. They do get the job done, but just take a theory and boost it by 30%, all the stats. And then you're like, theories get the job done because of their theories. What the hell is she doing? Not Siri, theory. Anyways, theories are so good in that boss fight because they have 50% fire, whatever, resistance. So they take 50% less damage from fire. Well, so does these elephants, and they do more melee damage, and they have more armor or more, melee resistance or whatever. So it makes sense. It really does make sense. It's new-ish to the game, so you have a dog. I have a huge dog named Thor. I have a service animal. Can I pick up a Spino? No, I can't pick up a Spino. I tried. Oh, wait, R. Come with me, Spino. Let's go over here and fight. Ridiculous is this? You can just like, oh, I'm picking the Spino up. Sure, give me a second to finish what I'm doing and I'll put him on stream. Hold on. Thor, come here, buddy. Come here. People want to see you. Come here. Come here, babe. Come here. Say hello. Come here. Come here, boy. You come here, buddy. Come here, look. Look. It's the store. This is my buddy. He's a good boy. He's a big boy. Okay, he doesn't want to play. He wants to look out the window. All right. Yep, that's my dog. That's Thor. He is 6 years old, and he weighs 100 pounds. And he's healthy. He's a healthy 100 pound German Shepherd. My wife says his full name is Thornelius Jefferson and our last name, which is kind of funny. So when he's in trouble, she says, Thornelius Jefferson. All right. Ari, how many freaking Spino things do we need? 1,344 black pearls. Awesome. We still don't have a Giga, but we can go run caves and just keep an eye out, I guess. Just gonna fly over to the base. It's right here. That should be plenty of pearls to get us started. I have. Do we needed 15 more sales? Okay, I need one more Spino then. One more Spino. Let's go get this Spino right here. We'll go get that one. No Tuso. You don't have to tame a Tuso, bro. It's okay. If we can get the job done with your gators, I'm cool. I'm done being an asshole for today. Maybe. Possibly. You don't have to do it. Chris, I'm loving it. So the guy I bought the monitors from, he just messaged me and he's like, "I'm loving it," and sends me like stats on his monitor, or the trade. And he's like, "I'm loving it," and I was like, "Mine suck." Uh, Give him 5 minutes, he'll change his tune real quick. Okay, so the deal was, sorry, give him 5 minutes. No, I'm good. We're good. Honestly, Ari, that's not a priority right now. Like, we're not building a tech base. We're not doing all that shit. If we get to the point where it's like, man, we got to figure out how to get more black pearls, then maybe we test that out and see if that's a possibility. But I think right now we just keep trucking. Cool, cool, good talk. So I think what's it? Hold on. He's got to pay me for the pedals and the steering wheel. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna get this last Spino and go dump this off at the base, and then I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we can start running caves. I know that we need to make a replicator. I think we have enough element to make a replicator and get that going. But additionally, I think, can the replicator run on gas, or does it have to run on straight element? Or no, it runs on straight element, or it runs on a tech generator, I think. So we may have to we may have to go hit up some low level bosses to get some element real quick. You made a replicator already? What the feck? Okay, cool. Is it powered? We can replace our fabricator and our crafting station with the replicator. There's 15 sales. Done. That's fucking cool, dude. That's like a big step in the journey to make a replicator. Is there anything in here we need? Negative, Ghost Rider. We're good. Didn't place it down because we need to conserve element. Yeah, 10-4. Well, are you wanting to like... Because we can go run caves and we can get like a couple artifacts. Let me like... Actually, let me think about this real quick. Nice. Nice. Let me do this. I'm trying to think of what I was going to do. Okay, Alpha Dragon is the... I think the sales is for Alpha Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Is there... Hold on, let me look at something. I may be doing this the wrong way. Arc Survival Ascended. Ultimate... I don't need that. Arc Unity. I think I was looking... I think I had Arc Unity. Arc IDs is a cool... If you're into... Okay, cool. If you're into spawning shit in and like, you know, playing that kind of game, then Arc IDs is for you, by the way. Oh wait. Can I read it? I can't read it. I click for more options. How do I read this note? Artifacts, cunning artifacts, cunning, immune, skylord, and strong, 2 gigahertz. So we only need 2 gigahertz for that one. Did I... 10 Spino sales. Okay, that's done. Beta Monkey. 5 Spino sales. Done. There we go. And then I'll put the... Because we got shit in here too. Sauropod, vertebrae. He was out killing. Oh, you're doing the same thing. You stacked up. Hell yeah, brother. All right. I mean, I guess I'm ready. We could just go run caves. We can just go run. Let me take a bio real quick. And then let's go. Let's just go spam run caves, man. Let's just go get some artifacts. We'll make some teleporters before we go so we can drop them like near the artifact. We can just pop in, grab artifacts for boss farming. So we'll have TPs at the entrance and then artifact TPs or something like that. That's easy. That'll help us get through this process a little faster. So let me clear this out. I'll go take a bio and we'll go do that. Unless you're wanting to do something else. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. We'll be right back, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. I got me some snacks, some cave snacks, and we're getting really ready to start running some caves. All right, cool. What was I in the middle of doing? I have an inventory full of bullshit. That's what I was getting ready to do. Where's my audio? Do me a favor and look inside the paste terminal. Oh, God. Oh, that's Polly. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's nuts. How many of them you got in here? Holy shit. Poop. Our garden is full. This is going to fill up, so that's good. And Polly. Are they passively making Polly? Polly. Oh, I see. I see. I'm tracking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. Look at this behemoth. Exciting. Is this the CS? Yep. He did the CS variant. So, sorry. What is that, like 100,000 paste? I think it's, yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, or 50, 60, 70, 80, 95,000 paste. We're good on paste. And then is there not? Oh, I don't have the ability to make tech armor in here. I may not have anything unlocked yet. Nope, I have the gloves. I can make the gloves. So there's that. It's all good. Let's get equipped and let's go kick some ass in some caves. So, is there anything that we need from here? Yes, let's take our bug and put him on our belt. And then this saddle, I got a Procoptodon saddle. Out running around. Why does it keep doing that? Honestly. There we go. There we go. We're out of metal again? You noticed we're out of metal again? What did you do with all our metal, Ari? That's so fun. I noticed we're conveniently out of metal again. Did you want to do a metal run before or after the caves? Up to you, brother. Whatever you think. Did you use it or did Cap steal it? Replicator alone's 5K? Yeah. Tracking. I figured you used it. Cap usually lets us know when he's gonna steal shit, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, hold on. And they pretty much farm their own shit anyway. I don't care either way, man. If we need to do repairs on armor and shit and we need metal, then let's go do a metal run. If not, then let's go hit some caves. Excuse me. We're definitely stacking up. We should be making gunpowder. Because we're stacking up what we need for that. Just show me one titty, oh girl. All right, let's rock and roll then. Grab the Anki and I got the bug. I'll fly over. Oh, I don't have to fly over. We put a teleporter there. Forgot. Metal Mountain right there. Plus, we need to make some teleporters for the, so we can drop at the artifacts. That way we can just spam artifacts later. I hope my pouches come in today. My wife said there might be a chance that they're going to come in today. What's all that noise? What's all this noise? Oh. There's a little fight going on over here. These are good. These are taco flavored chomps. Wifey brought them home. And I just finally got to try one. Pretty good. If you like beef jerky, beef sticks. Snap into a Slim Jim. No, snap into a chomps. So we are, I'm correct in assuming that we are ready for Gamma Dragon. I think Ari said the only thing we can't do is Alpha Dragon right now. It's pretty good. There we go. I guess that one's already broke up. Yeah, so we'll go get the, we'll do this little metal run and get, oh shit, get our stuff in the smelter. And then we'll go hit all the caves. My thought honestly is, I know for the sake of progression we need Gamma Dragon, but my thought is that we should farm betas. Because it just doesn't make sense. You gotta farm twice as many gammas as you do betas. And then when you get to the point that you can farm alphas, then obviously farm alphas, but we can run Alpha, Monkey, and Spider. That would be fucking badass if we could farm Alpha, Monkey, and Spider, because they drop like 150 element each. We can get our suits built, our generator built, and have some element to run shit. We just gotta remember to turn shit off so it doesn't use up so much element. Turn it on when you're using it, and What the hell? Yeah, I'm game. I think we could take Gamma Dragon, honestly, with your Crocs. And then just save the elephants. Unless you want to run elephants. It's up to you. If you think they could run Gamma Dragon, then we'll do it. Give them a test run. I mean, it'd be awesome to make it through everything except for Alpha Dragon and then be ready, like, be looking at Overseer. And realistically, you don't have to run Gamma. You don't have to run the... I can't remember. Do you have to run Gamma Overseer and Beta Overseer? No, you don't. You don't. I don't think you do. I think you have to run all... In order to run Alpha Overseer, you have to have all of the trophies. All the Alpha trophies. Beta and Alpha Dragon definitely needs the elephants. Ari says. I agree. Whoa! Holy shit. Hold on. Sorry. I keep just dropping you. I just took off. I'm going over here. Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. Oh shit! Hold on. Stamina. So we can farm finish Gamma Dragon, and then I think we just work through the betas and find a good time for them to jump in with us. I know they got shit going on. Hopefully it's pretty soon. I don't want to wait too long. Yeah, I love the colors on this bug. I can't get in there. Some of these I can't get maneuvered in there without dropping you. There's a shitload more over here. Yeah, here's some more metal. We didn't even fill the Anki up last time, though. What the fuck? What do they call those? What are those that take off vertically? Osprey? Aren't they the Osprey that they take off from the decks of like carriers and shit? Like straight up? Yeah, I'm trying to not let this one die. These are like Osprey, like straight up and down. Cool. Yeah, I think I was watching this video on even a I forget what it was, but it's basically like a commercial airliner, like a jet. I don't know. It's a passenger jet, but basically, like, in order to slow down, they have these things that clamp in front of the engine to, like, reverse the thrust, like, force reverse the thrust. So they press a button, and if they've got to slow down real quick, they clamp in front of the engine, and it reverses the thrust. So they basically go backwards. We got some cool ass shit. America, baby, America. Oh, God. Itching my ear. I'm a long way from home. Here's some down here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember seeing some cool shit when I was in the military, and it just blew my mind, the stuff that we had. I was like, I didn't even know we had these capabilities. Like, we're talking about fighter planes. When I was. So, part of what we did in Fort Hood was called Force 21. You can look it up. But basically, there's different units in the military, and we always. Technology comes out, and we are tasked with testing stuff. Well, Force 21. Tested. God dang it! I guess I'll load up my stamina real quick. Force 21 was tasked with testing some stuff, and so we got tasked with testing this, which is out now. I can't remember what it's called, but essentially what it does is it's a tank, and it shoots a wire out across a minefield, an explosive wire, and the wire blows up or something happens, but. I was in communications. I was signal. And so our job was setting up communications when they were running these operations. And this wire would go out across a minefield. The wire would blow up this trench big enough for vehicles to drive through and clear the minefield. And I just thought, that's the coolest thing. So you'd see this wire just shoot out over a distance and then clear this minefield, and then we could just safely drive through. Like, that just takes mines completely out of the equation. I remember thinking, like, how many lives is this thing gonna save? Yeah, the funny thing is, I started seeing it on TV a couple years ago, but I'm talking to you about 2002, 2003. Like, this was 20 years ago we were testing this. I tell people these stories, and they're like, yeah, man, I've seen that. And I'm like, yeah, but I saw it 20 years ago. I saw shit 20 years ago. Watch it. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Cool. So apparently the link was embedded in the text from what I was looking at earlier. So I can go over there to the Discord and probably get the INI settings that we need here in a little bit. Another thing we tested, well, I mean, you guys know about it now. You guys know it as GPS. So one of the things we worked on was a thing called EPLARS. And I can't remember the acronym. Why? It was EPLRS. Can't remember what the acronym stood for. But essentially, it was Emergency Personnel Location Reconnaissance System, something like that. Military is the king of old acronyms. Anyways, back then we had to set up this thing called tropo where the signal bounced off the troposphere, and there's basically huge satellites along with line of sight, and we had different equipment on vehicles to tell us. It would help the system triangulate, you know, the location. But the problem was we had to have nodes set up that shot out a signal, an omnidirectional signal that interacted with these, you know, nodes that were on the vehicles, and it would say, hey, this is where they're at. And then we started testing those nodes in a moving scenario where we could test vehicles moving and accurately predict where they're going to be next and blah, blah, blah. So we knew it as EPLARS, and a couple years later we started seeing GPS. And then the military renamed our project Global Positioning System. And we were like, oh shit, that's cool. So every time I see something related to GPS, I'm like, I helped in some way, some small way, I helped to develop GPS as you know it today. Kind of cool. I didn't develop it. I just ran the phone systems that the developers used to develop it. Don't give me any credit. Hold on, I gotta pick you up. I got too close to the ground, I think, on that one. Oh, my Lancet. Hold on. I guess let me stamina up. How much you got? $17,000? Okay. We can do better than that. I'm trying to think of some other cool shit. There's some other cool shit, but I don't know that it's known yet. Or at least I haven't heard about it. One thing was like, so we had this operation, I would say. They told us about it, and they said, you know, where BDUs that you can wash. And we were like, what? Okay. So we got to this location. Our unit rolled out to this location. They gave everyone these pills in a little cup and said, you know, separated us into just groups, you know, this many on this side, this many on this side. And they said, okay, you're going to take your pills, you're going to drink this much water with it, and then we're going to wait a certain amount of time, and then we're going to conduct the exercise. And we said, okay. So we took the, you know, blindly, military hands you a pill, says, take this pill. We took the pill. And so a little while later, truck rolls in, and it's a silent deal. They just came in, and they said, okay, we're going to conduct the exercise. We're just letting you guys know the exercise is going to be starting in like 10 minutes, whatever. Gave us a countdown. And so we said, all right. And then they said, exercise has begun. And the other group of people started they were like ill and throwing up and lost control of their body functions. And we were like, oh my God. It wasn't like dangerous in the sense that like it made them like, you know, like super dehydrated or whatever. They got the rest of the day off, but basically people were shitting themselves and puking all over the place. The pills that we took were supposed to nullify the effects of it. I'm still not sure what they were testing that day, but after that they were like, you guys can go back, well, not go back to work. We had to go through this tent. They asked us questions, and then they kind of did a brief medical exam and released us. The people who pissed and shit themselves and were throwing up got the day off and went through the same process, but they got the day off. And then we saw them next day at work, and they were like, We were like, what was it like? And they're like, oh, shit myself. What do you mean, what's it like? We think it was like a crowd control mechanism, like maybe maybe it was electromagnetic or, something like that. Why is this not busting? Is it already busted? It's already busted. When we get, oh yeah, when we do get it fixed, this shotgun BP is going to cost an arm and leg. Yeah, I'm tracking. That shotgun is a freaking mutation of the system. There's many other things that we're gonna need though, like when we go to extinction and we're taming the Titans, we're gonna need really good rifles. Yeah, and durability's not too bad on it either. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I dropped you. Okay. Okay. Hey, look at that. A ghosted Rex. You want to kill that goat? Let me put you down. I'm going to go kill that ghosted Rex and get the costume. Can't put you down. I'm just going to go kill the ghosted Rex. We should be okay. Give me your costume, bitch. There it is. It's cool. Okay, a little bit of stamina. Take in Captain. Let me in. There we go. Let me in, coach. All right. My weight is... Where's my weight? I'm at 1,400 of 2,500, so... I was going to take you with me and just say, let's go kill him. But then I ran out of stamina and it wasn't letting me do it. Did we get that whole rock? I don't think we got the whole thing, did we? You got that thing on farm only? Like metal only? We got our Only Farms channel. Hold on, sorry. So you're just manually dumping the stone out? Dude, what the hell? Were you not on the... What the fuck is going on here? There we go. The bug bugged out for a second there. Now I mean, our only problem now is finding metal nodes. I wasn't even dumping stone. Oh, you're just keeping it? I mean, either way, I don't care. Whatever works. Dude, I think we picked this mountain clean. We're going to look at the other side. We'll give it a pass, but... Volcano has a bunch. Yeah, we could go to Volcano. Hey, there's some up there. There you go, Anki. Do your job, bro. Do your job. Oh, I guess we didn't completely bust this one out. $25,000 metal. Raw metal. Well, you want to go dump this in the, I'll let you down. You go dump this in the thing, and I'll fly over to the volcano and you teleport to me. Go empty your Anki, and then we'll go do a little bit more over at the thing. I'll be right back. I gotta step away for just... Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry, just throw my garbage away real quick. We have a level. Ron Ignatia has a level. We know where that's going. Melee damage. It's all about the damage. Okay, go ahead and teleport to me when you're done. I'm gonna get right here. There's quite a bit of metal right here. I gotta put in a maintenance request real quick for my apartment. I'm pretty sure. So I just had a roach run across my desk. And we don't have roaches, so pretty sure this is a result of these monitors. I think that they may have come from less than a house that was less than clean. Ugh, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot deal with that. I really think that happened because we do not have bugs. We don't have roaches. I cannot abide that. I can't live with that. Okay, sorry. So for those of you who don't know, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's the sticky shit from the double side. Okay. Where are you at? Are you here? Okay, you're here. Let me pick you up. Let's get this going and then I'll tell the story. So the last apartment that I was at was infested. It was terrible. We did it. My grandmother got sick. We used to live in Tennessee. My grandmother got sick. My wife and I came to take care of her. So we moved down here. We stayed with her for a little while until she passed. When she passed, my brother needed some help. Just, you know, he'd been to jail and he was doing good and we wanted to keep him doing good. So we decided to get a house and let him live with us. So we did. And we let him essentially pick the place. Well, I was busy. I was working. I didn't get to do a walkthrough, so I rented the place sight unseen. Long story short, it wasn't a great place. It was a really bad place. They didn't take care of any maintenance, and we fought bugs constantly. So when we moved, we threw a bunch of stuff away. We cleaned like really good, and when we first got into our new apartment, we had it inspected for bugs, and the guy came out and said, "Hey, are you aware that, you know, like bugs live in your microwave and your electronics and inside your panels and your TVs and stuff because of it's like warm in there. So that's where they'll like lay their eggs and that's where they'll stay." And I was like, "No, I wasn't aware of that. I'd never even thought of that." So he took a flashlight and he shined into the microwave, which everything was clean at the new apartment, but he did shine into some things and found some like carcasses and stuff, which was gross. But since then, I'm like, "Oh, gross." Well, I keep dropping him. Well, anyways, so since then I've been like really like gross. If I see one, I call the dang exterminator. I hate that shit. And for as much as I pay, I shouldn't have any bugs. But what I think happened is, honestly, I feel like they're crawling all over me. I have to go take a shower in a little bit. I ain't no sissy bitch, but I don't like bugs crawling on me. Hold on, I gotta get stamina. So, anyways, what I think happened is, I think that the monitors came from a place that was less than clean, and I may need to open the back panels and check them out. They're nice monitors, but even a couple days in an environment like that, stuff will get infested. Yeah, super nasty. That's what I'm saying. I was eating. I had some applesauce and peaches I was gonna eat. I just threw them away because I was like, nope, my appetite's gone. I'm not. Nope. Plus, as far as being a sissy bitch, I got a weak ass stomach. What the hell? I just saw a little dog walk past my window. No owner, no leash. Just a little dog. Alright. Whee! There's some down here. Yeah, we might as well just stock up on metal a little bit, I think. Because you know that, like you said, we start making those blueprints, it's going to be expensive. We're going to have to do conduct a penguin resource reclamation project before long. Son of a bitch. I'm an extremely clean person, though. Just so everyone knows. Extremely clean. Sorry. Okay, I think we go back up the volcano. I need to change the audio over here. There we go. I like how I like hearing the game more than the stream playlist. I guess I need to go over to Epidemic and download some more music and add it to my playlist, though, because it keeps playing the same things over and over again. There's 500 Pigwood volunteers. Yeah, and I think we're going to get a shitload of poly out of that when the time comes. I get too close to the ground and it lets you down. I don't know why. I was thinking that was a Gallimimus. A Merc, welcome to the channel. Please speak English, because I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. Over on Kick. I appreciate you being here. I don't speak whatever that language is. I'm sorry. That's funny. Yeah, that too. Okay. Let me. Do this. Thank you. Asked you to speak English. Enjoy somebody else's channel. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Arabic or something. I can't understand what he's saying. He's chatting in Arabic. He's not even trying to speak English, so. Ah, whoops. No stamina. Follow bots. You always know that it's a follow bot when there's been no chatting, there's been no activity, and then it's just a follow, and then it's like, hey, how are you doing? That's how I'm like, yep, I know how I can be a dick. Make sure. You never know. I would absolutely light myself on fire though. Whee! Here we go. Up on the top ridge, there's some rich metal notes. Okay, let's go to top ridge. Look how pretty it is with the light. It's romantic, Ari. Diplodocus, metal sickle. I don't know if you want it. We really don't need a Diplo saddle, but whatever. Oops. Oh, you just emptied. I was like, I'm surprised you can still move around. Okay, well, I'll just make sure that I'm ready on stamina, and then we'll go after this. Excuse me. Pardon-moi. Let me look at this Discord real quick. See if I can find that INI. It's called Cyber Structures. Cyber Structure. Delete. Enter. Cyber Structures and CurseForge. Okay. Discord. Click. There. Okay. Now we're in Cyber Structures Arc Mods. I'm going to leave CurseForge because people are fucking dicks over there. Do this. The bot. Carl bot. I'm confused. What just happened? What do you want to do in this Cybers mods? Next. Agree to server rules. Next. Please read our rules. Check. Okay. Next. Donations can be made here. Next. Specific questions. General chatter. Next. Looking for tips and tricks. Sweet. It's done. Okay. There's a Twitch is a well-known platform catering for gamers. Anyways, mods, configs for cyber structures. Working policy will have all the information for the INI cyber structures. Check information. Mod cyber structures. Google Docs. Okay. Converter. Mortar preserving tech, replicator, crop plot, ammo box, beehive, blueprint maker. Blueprint maker, and I can just copy these. Copy. And then I can send this over to Cap. Cap. Boom. Bam. There. All right, we'll do it again here in a little bit. Once we're done with our metal farm, if you want. If you want me to, at that point, I can go enter the configs into the server and do a server reset, and we can test it again. Okay. Also, what I might do is I might actually whitelist our what we're wanting to like whitelist that shotgun BP specifically, because that might, since it says invalid item. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Where do you want me to go here? Just around the outside? Around the outside, around the outside? Yeah, that would be great. Cool. So what I might do is whitelist that BP, and then as we get BPs that need to be whitelisted, we've farmed up 37,000 metal. It's up to you. If you think we're good, we'll go run caves. I mean, I'm probably good enough for now. Okay. Cool. Who's Cap? Oh, let me send it. Hold on. Let me give this to Cap. Actually, this might be beneficial to send to him. Yeah. I don't know if Cap's listening, but it was in a Google Doc. So basically, they had. I joined their Discord, then they had their Google Doc linked, and it has all of the settings, and so I just took it from that. So hopefully that works, because if it doesn't work, I'll have to get in their Discord and ask them specifically what we need to do. Okay, that's there. Yeah, the BP Maker works. I know it works. 100% it works. It worked in Structures Plus. It's the same thing. And I is based on the same thing too, honestly. I'll be honest. Okay. What was I saying? So, anyways, we're gonna go do caves now here in a second. Or yeah, we're gonna go do artifacts because we're gonna need artifacts to just run a train on these bosses. How come my leather's not dropping in there? There it goes. And then KJ, I'm thinking there's probably a config for KJ as well. So we can not have to sit there and press 7,000 times to deposit. Okay, we got food, we got water. And then tames. So we're doing Hunter, Thyla. Wait. We want to take frogs through we want to take frogs through Hunter and Immune. I'll get some armor, some scuba gear. Armor. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Oh, wait. I think I missed a piece. I did. You got to wear the fucking flippers in there too. Crazy as hell. All right. Huntered. Oh, and let's make some teleporters. Teleporters. Let's make. We're doing caves. I'm gonna make like 6 of them. Okay, we're in business. So I got what I need there. Probably come back here to dump stuff anyway. So we can just go do hunter and I have gauntlets. Hands and feet for flak. Hands and feet. Okay. Hunter it is. Let's go to hunter first. Let's run hunter. Hunter cave. Hunter cave. I guess I'm going to take the bug over there because we don't... Do you want to do server reset right now? We can if you want to. We can. Hell yeah. Let me get the thing up. Oh, shit balls. Okay, let's do this. Let me do the config real quick. Nitrado. Oh, Nitrado. And it's making me log in. Again. I entered the wrong password. I was going to say, I'll solve the wrong password thing real quick. I must have entered it wrong. Okay. Web interface. I have gas vest being made for us. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. We don't need scuba then. Awesome. Let me go put this shit back. Okay. Oh, I know why. I'm carrying my quets around. I don't need my quets. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Configuration files. Cyber structure needs to be... Let me make sure this is correct. Cyber structures goes in INS. Cybers structures. Cybers structures. That's correct. Okay. Disable ability remove floor from ally to place not water. Let's do that one. Copy. Oh, wrong keyboard. Keep doing that shit. Keep doing it. Copy pasta. If I do it this way, we can get rid of that water intake mod. I don't think we're using a water intake mod, but we can get rid of it. Power. Take off wireless crafting range, wireless gas generator range. Okay. Let's take generator range. This way you're not having to have 72 generators. Storm, CS Ingram whitelist, enable extended death cache. Disable door sound, raid timer limit. Mission ward. Boss summon cooldown. Boss summon cooldown. Why is there a boss summon cooldown? Oh, you know what I bet it's for? I bet that's for the thing, the terminal. Okay, there's that. Transfer item blacklist. We're not blacklisting anything. Simple bed cooldown, bunk bed, beer barrel crafting speed, campfire slots, chemistry bench slots, compost bin, cooking pot, fireplace, forge, mortar and pestle, preserving bin, tech replicator, slot count, crafting speed. We could do this. So let me do this. Crop plots, crop medium, crop small, ammo box, beehive. Beehive honey interval of seconds, beehive honey slot. Blueprint maker. We have, let me copy this and then go back to here, enter, put that in there, and then I'll delete these entries. Okay, so these are the options that we have. Allow tech item blueprint maker. Allow tech items to make, you can make blueprints from tech items. Allow making weapons and armor BPs. That needs to be true. I think that's probably why. Blueprint maker health, we don't care about that. Saddle BPs, true. I think it's weird that these aren't vanilla. Allow crafting boosted item. Does that mean, I wonder if that means your what am I trying to say? If you do a wipe and you do only crafting skill, this skill right here, crafting skill, if you do a blueprint on an item and then you do crafting skill and you go make that item, it will boost the item's quality, or it used to anyway. I wonder if that's what that means. And then it has weapons blacklist, armor blacklist, saddle blacklist. It doesn't have a whitelist. I thought it had a whitelist. It doesn't have one. And then it has blueprint, disallow making ammo blueprint, and that's false, so we should be able to make ammo. Blueprint, tributes, prevent upload, false. I don't know what that is. Okay, are you ready? Are you in a good spot? I'm about to shut the server down. I think I made the changes necessary, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do it. And we can, so you can change in this. You can change like the mutator options, the nanny, you can change all of this shit, which is kind of cool. Propagator. There's some cool shit in here. I'm not going to do all of this configuration right now because I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Fabricator speed, crafting station speed, the number of slots. Ow, your generator. This is where you modify your generator fuel. Wind turbines. I didn't know those were in here. Okay. Let me know when you're out. I guess you're out, so I can go ahead and stop the server anyway. If you're it doesn't take long to log out. You think we should bring otters just for the option to carry extra artifacts? I mean, I was thinking about it. Because I was like, well, if you and I run through there and they respawn, that would be nice because we could each grab 2 artifacts and then we have the teleporter there, so we could just teleport in. So every time we teleport in, we could do that. I would love an otter. That would be great. That would be wonderful. Okay, server is shutting down now. I did send these over to Cap, so he may go through this later and make some changes and some of this shit because the deal was we couldn't find the configuration. So now that we have them, this could potentially work for us. So he may go through and make small changes on little shit here and there. Server's still shutting down. I forgot about the element catalyzer, the charge inject. I forgot about all this. Like all of I haven't clicked over to the, what do you call it? I haven't clicked over to the other recipes in the game. Like aberration and all that shit. Tech tree sap tap. Let me look real quick at EJ. Door candy storage mod. Send it. Is there a cages Discord? Go to there. Give me just a second. I'm gonna look at KJ's mod real quick too while we're done. Let's see. If you agree to these rules, press the question or check button on this post. I do. Thank you. Okay, General Bing. Is there a configuration? Roll. No. KJ's mods. Here we go. KJ's mods. Patch notes. Known issues there. Server client mismatch. Something along those lines. KJ's dedicated storage. I'm going to go with no. Cap said there was no configuration for this, and I agree, I think. Because I don't see any INI. They don't have anything pinned. But that might be something to ask later. Okay. Save changes. Everything is saved. Everything should be active. The configuration file was saved. Start the server. Let's go. Yeah, I was like, let's go ahead and let's look at it, but I don't see anything. I can't. It doesn't let me chat in there. So there is a server client mismatch issue with dedicated storage box, both mine and vanilla, where the client will sometimes say there are items in an empty box. Deposit, then withdraw into that dedicated storage. Oh, this isn't. We don't have that issue. Cast server help, game streams, KJ bug reports. Yep. Okay. That might be something I reach out later. That's done. Are you sure you want to run this command? Yes, I'm fucking sure. Start the server. Let me save this. Done. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Got my chats open. Go back to Nitrado. Dashboard. Okay. So I think we're solid. Ari's the only one chatting in YouTube. I didn't miss anything on Twitch. There is a there was a chat over there. Account suspended or deactivated. What? They already. That's crazy. I didn't get to that comment fast enough. I was looking over on Twitch, and it was held. My automod held it, but it was saying basically that account was created like 15 minutes ago, and it's already been suspended or disabled. Did you increase the tech generator range? I increased tech generator range and the regular generator range to 100 foundations. It was at 35. So we should be able to use one generator for a big ass area. And it says the server's up, but I think it's going to be a minute before we can join. I can send you the settings, Ari, if you want to look and see if there's anything else we need to change for next time. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. You can change, so things that you can change any crafting station, you can change the slot count, and you can change the crafting speed. Obviously, you can change durability, but we don't care about that because we're PvE. Generators, like anything that uses fuel, you can change fuel consumption, so you can change the rate of fuel consumption. I did turn down on the replicator. I turned the fuel consumption down on the replicator. So it's going to use a quarter of what it was using, which is... So it was using like one element. It basically be like, to start it, it'll use one element or whatever. I turned it down to like 25%. So you're not using a shitload of element to run your replicators. And then, wireless water range. I changed the water range to 100. I changed it so you can put taps where there is no water. It doesn't require taps, so you don't have to be near the water to place a tap. Click here to reload player. Okay. Twitch the bitch. So, super efficient by default. One element lasts for 24 hours. Yeah. I didn't change the fuel consumption on the tech generator. I just changed the range. Because my thought was, I was like, well, we haven't used this yet, so it isn't a concern. If we log in and it's like, oh shit, this is killing us, then we'll change it. The cool thing is, I think the cool thing is that once we have all these settings, like Cap said, once we have all the settings, once we're in a comfortable place, those configurations apply across the board on all servers, so it's just copy paste. And that beacon program that he uses, I used to use it. It's not bad. I just prefer to manually type it in there and do that thing. It's just a preference. It is easier because it's just like one line of code. It points to your beacon config file. Yep. All right. I just reset the server cap. I just got the I got the config in there, so we're gonna test it here in a second and see if it works based on what I sent you. But I was just telling all 5 of my viewers that oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know if you heard me, but I was just telling all 5 of my viewers that you were gonna go through the configs and see what else we needed to change, but let's see if this is gonna work. Pray to the art gods that this works. Invalid item. It did not work. It is not fixed. I don't know why it's not working. I did the configs and it's not working. So, make sure it's game user settings. I put it in the game user settings. It could be syntax. Maybe I had an extra space in there between the equal sign or something, or... My pike is 650-ish. Yeah, I think mine's 598, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not using a pike though. We're not using pikes, but it doesn't work. We have to fix it, and I got to figure out why it doesn't work. So bear with me. We might have to shut the server down again. What just happened? I just saved that file. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Let me we got to fix this. So let me see what I did, what I might have done wrong. So this goes in, it says goes in game user settings, gus.ini, which is game user settings. So we put it in the right place. Why? I just don't understand why. I don't know if that even affects it, but in what I copied, there's a space before the equals, a space after the equals. It might be ignoring the settings because of that. I wish there was a whitelist command. Okay. I guess jump out again. Jump out of the server again. Let's go freaking take a look at this. This is important. If it wasn't important, I wouldn't mess with it. But the alternative is, in order to grind something to that caliber blueprint wise, we would be running drops for weeks. It's going to take forever to find these caliber cave drops, because these do not drop. They don't drop in the wild. You can't just fly around and get these drops. It doesn't happen. So, all right, I'm logging out right now too. Cap, are you out? Did I put it in the right place? Oh, wait. That's why. Fucking stupid idiot. Idiot! I put it in the INI instead of the game user settings. That's Yeah. That might be why it's not working. Hopefully this is the easy fix. Cap, are you in game? I'm about to shut the server down, brother. He's not responding. I think he's still kind of semi AFK. All right. Yeah, I put it in the user or the INI, so I think this might resolve the issue. I'm going to go ahead and fix the syntax issues as well, just in case that was an issue. Yeah, it's called syntax. I wanted to ask if I can make some art for your channel, if you don't mind. You're welcome to do whatever you want. I just don't pay for shit. And there's no guarantee I'm going to use it. So, logos, banners, emotes, sub badges, overlays, VTuber model, intro, outro, or automated, animated stuff, etc. That's really cool, but it really sounds like you're trying to sell me something, Elizabeth. And it also sounds like you didn't read the rules of the channel. Add me on Discord. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Get her. Get rid of her. The answer to that question is no. You can't sell me shit. You can't do no art for my channel. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, let me kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. I got so many different things open right now. There's the there's that. There's that. It's like 16 instances of Nitrato open in the background. And then I'm not adding shit. I'm not adding shit. Is there not a freaking ban button? There we go. Easy peasy. There. Done. Done. Okay. It's saved. It's coming back up. Should be coming back up at this point. Hopefully Cap wasn't over there trying to make changes while I was making changes. Otherwise, we may have just overwritten each other. Basically what I did is I put the configuration in the game INI file, so it may have originally worked when we first did it. When I typed it in there, I just put it in the wrong place because what I copied and pasted is the same thing. I just had it in the wrong location. Mods are game user settings INI. So now we have cyber structures. So we should be good to go. Let's see if the server's back up. Probably not yet, but we're gonna try it. Man, this would be badass if this worked. It's just not up yet. Oh, there's a bot. Dang, missed a chance to ban. Yep, there's a bot. Okay, server's coming up. I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay. Why not buy? Oh my Lanta. Okay, so I got a couple hours of playtime today. I'm gonna get off right around 6, make supper. Wife goes to work early tomorrow, so I'm gonna go do that. But we got at least a couple hours of time to run stuff. Well, did we test it? Is it working? Is it working? Convert to blueprint. She works. I got a blueprint. It's fixed. Hallelujah. I'm so happy. I'm so dang happy. But now I can craft one. Let's just do one. Let's do one. God dang, look how much resource that takes to make that pike. Oh, shit. No way. Wait, hold on. Is this one of the... Does this make one of the old school blueprints? It's only going to use 2,700 ingots to make that. Holy... That's fucked up. Fucked up real bad. 5,500. Jesus, dude. I can't make this. I'm going to go get another fucking... I shouldn't have used that to test it. Damn it. Give me another fucking pike. God freaking dang it. Well, oh shit, dude. Why is that so fucking funny? See, I have this pump action shotgun, but it's not very good. This one's 225 damage and 3,000 durability. I gave you that shotgun. I think that other the shotgun you have is way better than that blueprint. God dang it, give me another. The stack mod isn't playing nice in the pulling system. You know what we could do is so that QoS, I haven't looked that up either. We probably need to put the settings for QoS in there and or vanilla with sprinkles. And just do the stack mod that way and get stacks that way and get rid of the stack mod. Make it. We just got 17,000 metal ingot or 17,000. We did? The one you gave me is 700%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, there it is. I was thinking there for a while, there was two different kinds of blueprints, and I don't know where that came from. I think they got rid of them, but there was a, there were these blueprints you can get, and they were one-time use, which was fucking stupid. And I think they patched it out. I think it honestly was... I don't think they meant to do that, and they patched it out. Yeah, almost 40,000 raw metal. Okay, all right. You fucking convinced me. I was like, God dang it, I shouldn't have done that. That's so fucking expensive. But, I mean, resources are free, basically, so... Sent the wifey to the mailbox. I might have my pouches. Giggity, 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 giggity. So happy. All right. Okay. So, Cap, are you around? Is Cap around, or is he? He said he was in. The server, but I don't know if he is. He may be. I think he was doing some homework, like researching some shit, whatever. Let me message Cap. So I think the stacks mod is I think there's like stacks mod built into vanilla sprinkles, which gives you the 90% weight reduction as well as the increased stacks, but I think you have to go in and configure it to tell it like how big you want your stacks. Normally it's like 10,000 and 10,000 stacks of 10,000, but I don't have the vanilla with sprinkle settings. I may work on that. Like once she goes to bed tonight, I may come back and play late tonight or work on configurations and shit, but I won't be streaming. So, we'll see. What, baby? We got a package. Smells like addiction. Let's open it up. Here we go. All right, got my trusty Milwaukee. Okay. So we got this tag bond thing isn't a big deal because structures have so much storage. Yeah. So we got toasted. This one's toasted coconut, which is 50 milligrams. I'm not sure on this. It says 50 milligrams per pouch, but it says 2 times caffeine. So I don't know if that makes it 100 or what. Because the reason I say that, these are 0. These are just flavors. The pina coladas are just flavor pouches. They have no caffeine, no nicotine, no nothing in them. Now the apple, these have 80 milligrams of caffeine, and they taste like green apple, which I like. These are better than just doing the regular pouches. It's configurable in your inventory. New little button on the top left inventory, but you have to be in admin mode. What's configurable? Vanilla with sprinkles. And they sent me a price deal on my order. So that's cool. What's configurable, bro? Bruh. Oh, there's another pina colada. Oh, you're saying vanilla with sprinkles. Yeah. Yep. And then I got a free pina and the toasted coconut. I think we'll try this toasted coconut first. That might be pretty good. So, matter of fact, we might do a pina and a toasted coconut. Open both of these. Basically ready to go, I think, for caves. As soon as I get my act together, I think Ari's waiting on me. Or he's getting otters. He might be getting otters. Whew. Holy shit. These are like brown ones. Which is weird. The deal is these are made, they're grinds. It's called grinds. It's from the Grinds company. And so they're like coffee based pouches. Which is not terrible. It's just I think I like them. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just coconut. That's it. It's just coconut. Now these are pina colada. So I was like, well, what if we add a pina colada to a coconut? And these right here are 0 caffeine. They're zeros. There's literally nothing in them. The reason that I have them is like basically you do pouches for a while or you dip for a while. You get used to having something in your lip, and you're like, for me, rewind. My grandmother quit smoking like years ago, and I would ask her like, "Do you ever want a cigarette? Do you ever want to smoke?" And she'd be like, "I just want to hold it. I just want it, like it's just the like the motion or whatever. It wasn't even the nicotine." Well, this is the same thing for people who dip. And so it's like an oral fixation. And so you just want something in your lip. Well, this does that. So you can put this in your lip. Not sponsored, by the way, not sponsored. I wish they would sponsor me, as many of these as I fucking do. 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 caffeine. And they only contain I'm trying to see what they contain. It doesn't. Microcrystalline cellulose, natural flavoring, glycerin, salt, citric acid, sucralose. Some people will hate me for that, but they're flavored with sucralose. And that's it. That's it. They're just a little light, fluffy pillow of absolute deliciousness. It's awesome. I think I'm gonna start doing it this way because you get the more you order, the bigger discount you get. So, wifey ordered me 6 and 6. She got me 6 apples, 6 pina coladas, which, like I said, the apples have caffeine in them, and the other ones don't. So, anyways, so he's trying to get otters. I needed to look at graphics real quick. So one thing I noticed, if I turn this on, let's turn this on. Save that. One thing I have noticed, that we're at max resolution. We're at 120, which is the max. These monitors go to 144, I think, but I don't think we're getting that in terms of frame rate. We're getting, does it show? Yeah, we're getting like 80 FPS right now. So, air quality alert. Still not bad. We're doing, it's just, you look here and you see like it's really pushing my GPU. It's really pushing my RAM. Curious about the, let's look at something real quick. Let's look at 60 degrees Celsius. Are we running hot? No internet connection. Bullshit. $140 degrees Fahrenheit. Fuck, got distracted again. We're getting used to it, Cap. We're honestly pretty used to it. Okay, a good operating temperature for a GPU while gaming or under load is generally between 65 to 85 degrees Celsius. Temperatures above 80 degrees Celsius may be cause for concern, and sustained temperatures above 90 degrees Celsius can be detrimental. Always 1,000 things. I know, brother. 50 degrees Celsius for idle. Normal load is between 50 and 65 degrees, which we're not in boss fights or anything, but I would say that we're well within acceptable limits. Our temperatures are pretty freaking good. Considering that we have max load on the GPU, like there isn't a setting I can enable, people. We have DLSS going for the whole thing. We have DLSS for frame generation, which is probably the worst thing. We got a quality setting going on. And then we got 4X and this. The only, somebody told me to switch to DLAA though. I don't know the difference. Somebody was telling me that I'll get even more resolution out of DLAA. Does anyone know about that? Shady shit, it seems. Shady shit over on Kick. Oh, Cap's catching up with what happened over on Kick. Nah, I just kicked their ass off of there. Yeah. By the time I got to it, it was already, that account had already been disabled. And I was like, well, I'm going to ban you anyway. Well, NVIDIA DLSS is part of the ARC issues. I fucking don't know. You probably know better than me. A known issue with DLSS and Arc Survival Ascendant is that the game may shrink into a smaller window with screen tearing, or DLSS operations may be not be available. I don't have any screen tearing. You know what I noticed? The patch hasn't come out. Has a patch dropped yet? Did I miss it? Normally it kicks everyone off the out of the game. So I was talking about there's DLAA. Right? Deep learning anti-aliasing. Okay. DLSS for performance boost, DLAA for the best possible image quality at native resolution. Okay. Is that a reset thing? Oh. Good God Almighty, this light is freaking driving me nuts. I'm blinded. I'm blinded by the light. Look at the lights. Look at this shit. Oh my God, I think it made a difference, honestly. Oh, it's F. F. I'm just looking and it's like, it's pretty good. I think that made a difference. But the deal is, did it turn the? It did turn that off. Oh, this is the cinematic lighting. That's what the. 140 breeding pair of otters. You're ridiculous, dude. You're ridiculous. On and off. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't crank it up anymore. But my opinion is that it looks a lot better. That's just my opinion. When you're looking like the fucking, hold on, I gotta turn that off, dude. The light is like absolutely. Why does that not have any effect on it? Everything's like ultra clear. Look at it rendering in. Why does it take so long to render in? Is that the VRAM? Okay. I was fucking with my graphics settings looking around. I feel like so there's Fuck, I don't even know. How much VRAM do we have on this thing? Does it say? 16, right? Or 32? I think 16. I don't think it's 32. I think it's 16. 16 gigs of VRAM, I think, on this one. But I'm wondering if that's the like, why did it take so long for that, to fill in? See, things are still rendering. It still looks gooder than hell, though. I'm not complaining. I just am like one of those guys that's like, I'm paying for it. I want to get the fucking most out of it possible. If I buy a car that can go 130, I want to drive it 140. You know? Oh shit. So, anyways, oh god dang, where's my? I guess I didn't bring one. Oh, here it is. So, what I was getting at was I watch these streamers and they're like, I'm streaming at 4K, and I'm like, I'm playing at 4K and it doesn't look like your stream. I don't understand. Are they using like different shader packages, or how is it even possible that their shit looks better than mine? Or does it not look better than mine and it's just that my eye has been trained now? My eye has been spoiled to this quality. Get out of the freaking way. Who's over here? Probably not gonna get to this in time. Maybe. What is it? What's in it? Oh, it's not even good. It don't matter. I just saw purple drop and I was like, oh, I'm going for it. How's it feel to be dead? I mean, water quality is amazing at this setting. I will say that to me, that looks a lot better than it did. But I'm not getting like the crispness of like, the sharpness. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. Am I just being too picky, chat? This is just me being too picky. Oh, I just got an aloe brain from that. Look at the colors on this. I mean, the details on the dinos look really good. Anyways. Character models look good. I guess we'll see how it performs in caves. we'll give it a run for its money here in a minute. Little otter babies. Cool. What other did we get any other new cosmetics? Let's see. Item cosmetics. We got the Rex ghost skin, a couple wolf skins. There's our... We don't even have Squishy on right now, dude. What the hell? That's only to Sword. That's only to the Lost Drakeling. Or to Drakelings. Look at our replicator running. Oh, the tech shit looks cool, dude. Now I'm kind of excited. I bet tech's gonna look like the force fields and gates and shit. I think they're gonna look great. I don't know why no patch yet, dude. I think you guys may have called it where it's like, well, we're not gonna get a patch until tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Turn that off. So that's all tech. Turn that off. I made tech generator. 10 element will power us for 10 days. And the did the range? Where'd you put the generator? Downstairs. Does the range? Did the range changes I made take effect? Wow, trash chat. Caps in game. That's why he wasn't chatting with me. Okay, what's the? Let's see. Can we see the range? Oh yeah, look at that. That made a difference. Hell yes, that's so much better than having 15 fucking generators. That, yeah. I guess I need to get some aguas. Yeah, I made a deal with the wifey to go get my pouches, so I'm gonna go spend time with her at 6 o'clock or so. So we got a little bit. And get some aguas. Eat some meats. I'm gonna put my Thyler on my belt. Even though I probably won't need my Thyler. And then we got some tributes. I think we're just waiting on once we have the otters, we're solid. So we just wanted to be able to go. We just wanted to be able to go farm like 4 tributes at once, 4 artifacts at once. What the fuck are you trying to do here? Yes. Yes. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. All right. Wait. Where's my teleporters? Where's the fucking teleporters that were... Did you take the teleporters off of me? Hold on. Where's the fucking teleporters that I just made? Okay. Hold on, I'm looking for teleporters. I've lost the teleporters. How did I lose teleporters? Well, I didn't know if you were like, I'll go ahead and do this, whatever. So where do the chibis come from? And don't say, well, G-Man, when two adult chibis love each other very much. Where's the damn... They come in drops? Because we didn't get them in boss fights. You used to get them in boss fights, drops. I'll make some more teleporters, I guess. I don't know where it went. Chibi sex, duh. I knew it. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Cap's live over on, he'll be on Twitch and he'll be on Kick. Sorry. Nate, hold on. Somebody just said streamer bot. Okay, streamer bot. Okay. The only other place it could be is in the... Unless I dropped it in here. I did. Well, we have a shitload of... Hi! Okay, let's go. I'm ready. To... Hunter? Hunter Cave's not on here. What's awesome teleporter? What is this one that's not labeled? Chibis are crafted in a smithy with bones you get from killing skeleton dinos. Well, god dang, I'm gonna have to get on that. I need to make some chibis. Do you know what this awesome teleporter is? Unnamed awesome teleporter? Beach base. Okay. Let's go knock out Hunter, I guess. Ow. Oh. I'm not using a Dino in here. Check the map, top right. Check the map, top right. Top right. What's in the top right of my map? Click the map, top right. I don't know what you're talking about. Click the map, top right. Click up here. Oh, I was like, I'm not seeing shit on the map, dude. Let's go knock out Hunter real quick. We'll get 4 artifacts from there. Artifactos, and I gotta put my otter on. Oh yeah, that felt good. Felt real good. Hunter won't take long. It doesn't have good drops. We're going straight for artifact. So knock it out. Resin ammo. How do you make the resin for this thing? The only thing I'm not prepared to run is underwater. I need to go, well, underwater and ice. I need to go get fur armor and scuba, but we can do that. Or excuse me, like haul ass on these caves because we really just need artifacts. There's a teleporter right here. Oh, you know why? This is Pack Cave because I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I need to go south. Directly south. Put a teleporter at Hunter. Otter insulates your player. Yeah. Isn't it right here? Oh no, I'm stupid. Gosh, dang it, Ari. Right here. Where's my... Oh, my fucking... 517% shotgun. It's no good. It's garbage. Throw it away. Why is it not doing that? No, it's good. That's a good shotgun, Cap. 517 is good. We had like a once in a lifetime drop is the only thing. Like that doesn't happen. Here we are. Oh, you already put one down? You jackass. Are you labeling it? Not sure what max is. I don't know, like 800? We doing frogs in this one? What's the plan here? Oh, 755 is max. Ari, are we going straight for artifact? Or are we gonna clear the cave? We're going for artifact. Yeah, let's... Okay. Dude, I'm so dumb. When I started Ark, I tried to set up a mining base in this cave. Like, smithies and all that shit. Because I was like, oh, this is the best place to get metal. Clear. Clear in the corners. Okay, how do you... Hold on. Hold the damn phone. You put the damn otter on here. Throw the otter down. Alright. So we just need a respawn. Let's go kill some shit. The otters can hold as many artifacts as their weight allows. Oh shit, I thought it was like, one on them, one on us. Okay, so how do I... Oh, shit. Ugh! Okay, how do I take the otter off? What's the key to drop your shoulder pet? Or to access the shoulder pet's inventory? If you hold R, you can access the otter's inventory without throwing it off. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go wait all the way on this bitch. Okay. Alright then. I think there's a green drop over here. I'm gonna go get the green drop. We're gonna have this cave cleared and be sitting here like farming artifacts. I bet you feel stupid, don't you? No green drop here. Couple crocs. We got a drop right here. Uh-oh. Broke some armor. I'm gonna eat him. God dang, dude. This guy jumps for a mile. on. Is this Titan Boa Venom? It is. Wasn't there another one? Alert! Did I miss one? I thought there was another one I saw. Another bag. He must have got it. All right. Back to the artifacts. I go where I want. I think like 2 each. Yeah, these saddles are dumb. My armor's breaking before their saddles are breaking. But it's the Arthropluros breaking my armor. I probably just need to, honestly, just take my armor off. In here. There's no drop up here. I'm circling back to the artifact. The artifact. I say we get like 4, or like 2 each. 4 total. Here's the drop right here. Uh-oh. Ari's killing something. He's eating something. Oh, here's some Arthropluros. I mean, we might as well load up on CP, because 100,000 CP is not nearly enough. I say that and I joke, but some of these blueprints coming up are going to be very expensive. They could easily deplete that 100,000. All right, he gone. Let's go get the artifact. Fancy meeting you here. There ain't no damn artifact. You just got it, didn't you? You done got it. Let me get out of render range. Oh, it hasn't respawned? What the hell? We'll give it a few more seconds, and if it doesn't respawn, I guess we move on to the next cave. Look at him taming all the piranhas up here. That's funny. Not taming. What do you call it? Like training them. Like, I forget what the term's called. Or you like lead something out. The second one respawns like instant. Yeah. Oh, mid-air collision, mayday, mayday, I'm going down. I collided mid-air with an RE. There wasn't no drops up here when I came up here a minute ago. Oh, I see a little lovely bunch of coconuts over here. That's so funny. He just like kamikaze, like banzai. You could just sit in here and hunt all day on these things. They're like stuff's respawning. When stuff respawns as it should, then you don't ever run out of action. Ow. Yep, nope, yep. Okay, we got one back. Really, we just need one more. Go ahead. All right, I think one more. Let me get one more from, or you. It doesn't matter. We just get one more artifact from here, and then I think we run over to Lower Swamp. Knock out Lower Swamp. Immune. Yeah, they are fun to ride. I'm having a blast. This killing time is just killing me. It's kind of problematic sometimes. Like sometimes you'll jump and be like, whoa, too far. Too far. Yeah, still waiting. Still no respawn. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing, senor. Not a thing. And they swim so fast that they're fun to swim on too. Oh, well, we kind of killed everything in this cave, so as I come up on a bunch of spiders. This killing time is just killing me. Oh, that's the door. I don't need to go up there. Oh, he's got some Megalanias. Where the hell? Where'd all these guys come from? We need the Megalania toxin, though, so that's good. That's good. Farmins. We're just waiting for one more artifact here. You took care of Megalania toxin? Isn't that one of the tributes? We got enough, is what you're saying? Like you went farming and got enough? Back at the bus. Come on, come on, come on. Eating dinner. Okay. With a breeding pair. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Tracking. Still no artifact. This killing time is killing me. Titan boa venom. You could breed some Titan boas. Then we'll have. I mean, Titan boas ain't no thing. Like, that's easy to get. We've probably got way more than what we need. Yeah, Ari's quick. Ari's just a really good tamer, and he knows that, like, he uses the tames to his advantage, I think. There's a method to his madness. He's like, oh, I can do this, and then that opens the way for this, and then that opens the way for this, and it just goes really quick because he's really good at it. Yeah, I think so, because I think we're going to be we could potentially be sitting here for a long time. You want to hit lower swamp? We can just teleport straight there. We got the teleporter there. Don't we have a teleporter there? CP cave? Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, gas masks. Here we go. You ready? What the hell? Why can't I move? Wait. Is it wait? What's going on here? I can't move. I'm stunned. spending a lot of time. It's weight. I have too much weight on me. What the fuck, Froggy? Come on, Froggy. Do we need... We don't need this CP. I'm not carrying the CP. He's overweight. I should have put some into weight, I guess, but... I'll just start dropping the shit that we don't need and keeping the tributes. Yeah, I say we just grab the first 2 artifacts and bail for each cave because it's going to take so long to get through them. We can always cycle back. That way we can just get done, go to the next cave. Tomorrow we'll have everything that we need to just fly through boss fights. God dang. This is them. Let's see, wait. Oh, 96, baby. Leeches? Leeches? I don't see any. Foxy wants to get a fire going and get out of the house. Have fun. We're going in there? What's in there? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm confused. I'm going in there. What's in there? There's some egg in there. Oh shit. Hold on. Froggy, I need my froggy. Oh, was it just an explorer note back here? I don't know how we missed this last time because we came through. I felt like we canvassed this place pretty good. All right, red drop coming up. Oh my god, just get it already. I can't get off my fucking frog. Okay, let's go down here and make sure let's try and get these drops real quick. That red drop already respawned, dude. That's crazy. I'm not arguing with it. Bring it on, bitch. We got 320 long rifle ascendant with 1192 durability, and then I got some 214 ghillie leggings and some chitin or riot leggings at 417. Yeah, I thought they were chitin. They're riot leggings. Cool. And my inventory's too heavy to jump. God fucking dang it, stupid frog. You got no weight, bitch. I gotta get rid of some shit. Hold on. Gotta find some room somewhere. There we go. Alright. Let me run back up there and see if that artifact respawned. Megalania. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me your juice. Give me the juice. Oh yeah, we're good to go. If you want to grab the other blue drop from this cave, and then we can go hit another cave. Like maybe... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let's go do Clever next. Okay, great. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you have some kind of dinner for me that I don't want to eat. Oh, another red drop. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I said I was going to put teleporters down at the artifacts, and I didn't do it. That's okay. Oh, shit. That's a 633 sword blueprint we just got, and a Brano saddle. Let's put more weight on this frog. There's a blue drop somewhere. I think he's going to try and get a third artifact. I am going to go this way while he grabs that artifact. I'm going to have to come craft some saddles for my dinos. Yeah, the cave drops they kick the shit out of world drops. That's why I love running caves. I don't even hardly ever collect world drops, to be honest with you. I just run caves. I don't know where the... Blue drop. I found it. I found it. Did it. Maybe we already got it. I don't remember getting it. Yeah, we'll get way better shit in the cave. I mean, there's some stuff that you can only get on world drops, and there's some stuff you can only get in cave drops. And then you can only get like certain things in certain caves. Ari, I think this cave is played out, brother. Are you ready to go? Next cave? The Rex saddle is red drops only in a specific cave, though. That's what I was trying to say. Like, you can't get... what do you call it? Like, there's loot table that says you can only get this. You can only get fur in this cave. You can only get scuba in this cave. You can only get flak in this cave. And then it's compounded by... Like, you can only get it in this cave in a red drop. It sucks. But it is the way that it is. All right. Okay, there's that saddle. There's Ascendant Parasaur. That don't really help us at all. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we're on Aberration. Couple months. Oh god, dang it. Roll the sheet. What's next? That's my Ascendant chest piece. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay. Artifact. Which one? I can't remember which one. Fruit Devouring Pack. Immune. Ah, so we have all the artifacts to do straight through run. That's cool. Well, for the dragons, except for the alpha dragon, I think we have to get those. Okay, where are we going next? Dude, this combined chat makes my life so much easier. And the fact that I can moderate from this combined chat, amazing. I love it. Yeah, toss them all in the artifact chest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess let me get some armor. Let me get some fur. Some fur twos. I've got some fur twos. Oh, I already got that. Fur legs is what I need. And I need ghillie, I guess. For lava. Oh, here's. Let me put that away. There's my ghillie. So I got ghillie. All I need is fur gloves. Or not. There it is. I put a teleporter next to the swamp cave artifact. Fucking sweet. I should have done it on Hunter, but we'll do it later. Okay, are you where to next? We can do Clever. Clever's right here next to us. If you want to go do Clever, we can just fly over. Okay, let's go do Clever. Clever's like right here. We'll put a teleporter here, but there's a out. Let's hold on. There's a bone raptor over here that's an alpha. Hold on, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it with my bug. A skeletal raptor. Did it drop a bag or anything? I may have gotten everything. Did you just steal my bug? Did you just try to steal Skeeter, you thieving son of a... Okay, let's go. What are we going on here? We doing frogs again in here? We did gators last time, I think. Oh, we got bats, so Thylers are probably best. Forgot about that. Well, good old Thyler. I don't need the dung beetles spoiling my fun. I got the blue drop. Got it. You don't have to worry about it because I got it. Don't worry, Ari. I'm here to rescue you. I got you. Alright, it should be clear now. Should be clear. I killed everything for you, Ari. Got all of it. He's like, shut the fuck up. There used to be drops at the bottom of this, too. I bet they don't have them down here no more. Nah, I don't think they do. Used to be able to go all the way down here, and there'd be a drop way down here. All right, on to, that's clever. You want to go to Devourer Cave, teleport to Devourer, and we'll get Devourer knocked out. That cave's pretty easy. Carno Cave. I think you got... I can always count on you, Ari says. That's right, buddy. I'm here for you. I'm pretty sure we got all the drops in this cave. There might be one more, but... Got stuck. There we go. All right, pick up the Thyla. Pick up the Thyler. All Alright, let's go hit Devourer. We got that one marked. We didn't put a teleporter at the artifact, but that one's not real hard to get down into. Carno Cave, Carno Island. I don't know if this is at the cave. 1 second. This is not at the cave. That's okay. I will put a teleporter at the cave. Where is the, there's my bug. There's my Thyler. You know, we did, wait, did I not? Son of a bitch. I got an Ascendant Arthropleura saddle and an Ascendant crossbow with 127 damage on that. The only thing in Devourer is you need scuba for one part of it, and I didn't get scuba. I forgot to get a fucking scuba mask. He said R? No. A fur chest piece and fur gauntlets. I'll get that. Who knows? It might be really good. That's what I was thinking. Just suck it up. Don't be a bitch. My Atlanta. So far, I don't really see a difference in difficulty, though. I will say that. Did you put a teleporter right here somewhere already? Oh, it broke. Some of my armor broke, but it's okay. It'll be all right. Got her. Did you rename? Okay, I got it. I didn't know if you were renaming it or not. Okay, let's go. Okay, I got 16 artifacts in my inventory right now. You're stuck? You're stuck? Hold on. Oh, god dang it. Hold on, I'll come back. I mean, I don't know what I can do, but I'll come back. Can you teleport to me? I forgot antidote, but you can teleport to me. I got fucking rabies. Sorry, bro. I was like trying to get back to you. I was thinking just teleport and come, teleport to me. My bad. I didn't even realize you weren't behind me until you said something. Oh. Dude, why is he not? He's like super bats or something. God, finally, Jesus. Okay. Little droppy McDropperson there. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow a little bit. I think wifey goes to work early, so I'll probably be on in the morning. We can run boss fights. But hopefully you wait for me to do the boss fights. That would be awesome. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. God dang it. Rabies. The rabies is gone. At the moment. And the rabies is back. Damn it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Stay where you're at so I can teleport to you. I forgot to grab antidotes. And I teleported to the wrong base. It's okay though. With a giant rock inside. This is our first base that we ever built. Well, that Cap ever built. Move, bitch. Okay. Teleporting back to you. Oh, shit. Hold on. I fucked up. Move out of the circle. I'm a mess, dude. I'm a mess. Three crafts in the chem bench, she says. 3 crafts? 3 crafts worth in the chem bench? I put like 10 of them. Oh, you already grabbed them. Okay. I got what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, we can probably get like one more cave, and then I'm gonna have to bounce, go make supper and stuff. She's going to bed at like 8 o'clock, so I want to make sure. StreamerBot 1.0 is now available. Oh shit! Nice. All right, on my way back. Sorry. I think I got my act together now. In the artifact room. So funny. Chilling. Did you already get two artifacts? I got one. Better drop over here. These bats. Okay, I got one. Do you need a... You need an antidote? Here. Let's bounce. Let's go to lava cave. Oh, you already put the artifact down? Let's go to lava cave. All right. We go lava cave. We're gonna be good in here. I mean, I'm gonna be good in here. I'm not gonna do anything stupid this time. Left or right? Damn cats. Don't listen to nothing you say. That's why I got dogs. Ooh, spooky. It's spooky when the lights are turned off. Dude, why are you so slow? What is your problem? You're not even overweight. What's the problem? Okay, here we go. This is where I died last time. In a glorious death. Okay. This time we did real good. Real nice. Oh, I got so much bullshit that I can throw out right now. Oh, I never put my armor back on. Oh well. Womp womp. So I'm just gonna stay here and stay safe for now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go. Full fucking send. I really don't want to go back there and get that drop. I'd rather just get the artifact and move on. Well, it's not working. Too close to supply crate drop. Too close to supply crate drop. Oh, you got it? Okay. All right, ready? Where are we going? Let's go to... You want to do a water cave? We already did Clever, Devourer, Swamp, Hunter. We got Hard Ice. Carnal Island we already did. Lava Cave we just did. Ice Easy. Pack. We could go do Pack. Let's go do Pack. Were you throwing me stuff? You weren't giving me anything, were you? I hope not. Oh, he's just emptying his inventory. Okay, I thought he was throwing shit at me, and I was like, I just left it on the ground there. And teleported out, because I'm an asshole. Alright, last cave, and then I gotta roll. Did we already do Pack? We didn't do Pack already, did we? I don't think we did Pack. Ouch. Oh man, that dung beetle almost ended you, bro. There's one on the other side. Hey, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Am I clear to go, though? My Thyla got stuck. Okay. Oh, shit. This game sometimes too green. What do you mean sometimes too green, Boba? Like the fucking color green, or like there's too much plant life in it? Dude, he's way out in front of me, and I'm fucking around back here in the cave. I gotta go. Gotta go. I gotta get caught up. Left turn. Left turn. There he is. I'm right here with you, Ari. Okay. Full. You just fucking pull sins off the top of that thing. God fucking dang it. Let's make the tames just a little bit smaller so we can get into the places that the tames shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I see what I see what you're saying. Okay. Come on. This way. Freaking maze. This cave is a maze. It's clear over here. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm lost again, though. I gotta go back this way. Okay, Thyla. That was Ark's fault. Ark glitched out and put me in a fucking wall. Oh my god, come on. Here we are. We're about to have to swim. Swim for our lives. Okay, Thyla can't get in there. Hold on. I'm stuck. Again. Oh, Thyler's almost dead. I'm taking my frog through the cave, I think. We'll go ahead and get off the Thyler. Oh, shit. Go ahead and get off the Thyler. We don't have anything that we need in the Thyler. Come here. Okay, get off of me. Oh my god, my lantern. Hold on. The only thing... I'm gonna have to free swim, dude. My frog's not strong enough to carry me. It's okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move, 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 move. What's... Oh god, piranhas. Fucking piranhas. Come back and help me before I die. Kill the piranhas. Please. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Fucking piranhas. Fucking piranhas, man. I almost made it. I almost made it. Okay, it's alright. It's okay. Ari has died 0 and I have died 2 times. So Ari is definitely winning. He's winning this battle. The battle of who can stay alive longer from not doing stupid shit. Let me do this. I'm gonna teleport to Ari. I was trying to give you my spare frog. But the frog, like, does your frog have a lot of weight? Okay, he's got a lot of weight. Alright, let's go. Which way? I don't remember which way to go. Damn it. Did I go the wrong way? I can't see. Here we go. Right here. Oh, God. I was trying to get... Oh, never mind. I just read that. Yeah, Bobuck, there is a lot of green. You're probably hating this scene right here where... certain caves are green as shit. Are we going back into the... Dude, I'm about to be completely fucked if I don't get out of the water. We made it to the... Okay, come here, frog. And I'm stuck. And the frog's out. Am I... Where are you going? God dang it. Frog's following you. Come here, frog. Did you get the frog already? Because he just ran away from me and I don't see him. Okay. All right. This is Pack. Pack artifact. There you go. It's respawned. Oh, man. All right. Let me teleport back to base. Just keep going this way. I think you get out the top of the cave. Yep, we're back in the middle now. Cool. Back to base. Hey. So that was fun. We got a lot of, I mean, we did get a lot of artifacts. A lot of shit that we needed. We just put this stuff away. Not that. Yes. Couple caves tomorrow. We'll have to run. Excuse me. We'll have to run the underwater caves. We'll have to run. We got all the land caves done. So we only have to run underwater caves and snow caves tomorrow. And then we've have teleporters everywhere. Will it also be green? The underwater caves are like bluish red, and then it's blue for the snow caves. I don't know, man. And also, I'm going to try and see if I can dig up the configurations for some of this stuff tonight. So I'll probably come in here and hang out and play a little bit, but I'm not going to be on stream. I'm going to work on some stuff. So yeah, we'll put the armor away. Put the good shit away. We did get some good drops, though. Honestly, we got some good drops that we can turn into blueprints. So not upset about those runs at all. We're going to put him in there. We're going to put away our frog. We're going to put away our Thyler. And we're going to put away our Dinosuchus, which we'll use tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. So yeah, again, tomorrow, it's going to be different. The stream's going to be different because we're going to play during the day. We'll be on Ark during the day, but tomorrow night we're going to be playing a demo that a developer friend of mine sent to me. How much do you think this shotgun will cost? Fuck, I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, itch. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be, like I said, we'll be running the those caves during the day, and then we're gonna try and blaze through some boss fights, get some tech, so we can each of us get tech armor. We're gonna need tech to go do the overseer fight. It's pretty pricey. Oh shit! I gotta come look. I gotta see. Oh my god, 10,000 cementing paste, 7,100 metal ingots, and 13,000 polymer. Wow. Well, it looks like we're going to be doing a penguin. Yeah, we're going to have to ask the penguins for a donation a couple times, probably. And then a lot of this stuff we just don't need, flat out don't need. Tributes, trophies. So we've been farming so that we can just do boss fights back to back to back. What are these? Thylaclaws? Rafter claws. And I think we're in good shape to go hit bosses and do all of that. I'm just trying to clean my inventory out. I don't like logging in and it's like, oh god dang, I didn't do this last night and I got to fix this. Tons of metal and paste polymer is the hard part. Yeah. Yeah, polymer. Until you get over to, once you get, well, I was going to say Bee Cave on Crystal Isles, but we don't have Crystal Isles. Bee Cave on Crystal Isles was like the ultimate polymer farm, my opinion. You get to Extinction, polymer's not so hard. Aberration, there's polymer options there, but till then, Penguin's the best bet. Okay, drop that, we don't need it, drop that. We'll put all the rest of this in ammo. Don't particularly need that, or that. And so, we'll put this in here. Oh, he already destroyed the thing. Cool, good. Put the bones in there. Is there a Chibi tab in here? Or Chibi's, or Chibi's crafting station only? I think we can only make Chibis at the at the thing. Here's do this. Pair off. Easy peasy. Lemon squazzy. Holiday tab. Okay, I'll go look. Put that away. Weapons and armor. I mean, weapons and ammo. All right, we're in good shape. We're set and ready to log in and get after it in the morning. So I just wanted to check this Chibi tab. He said holiday tab. Holiday tab. Dude, I don't see a holiday tab in the I don't see a holiday tab in here. Greenhouse farming, crafting. No. Composites? No. Saddles? No. Storage? No. Um okay, cool. Well, apparently you can take those bones and make chibis with, and I already made us a couple, but I killed an alpha skeletal raptor, and I wanted to make some freaking chibis, bruh. But it's okay. All right, cool. Well, we're done for the day, guys. It's been fun. We're gonna go ahead and log off for the night. I will be back in the morning if you guys want to stream with me again. Thank you for so much for hanging out. Make sure that if you liked the stream, hit the thumbs up button. Don't hesitate to drop me a comment. Join the Discord if you want to play with us. This server is open to our Discord members, our subs, our followers, members, all that good shit. So if you want to play with us, do that. And then tomorrow night, we're going to be streaming from 6 p.m. until however long it takes to play through the demo of the game. This game. It's called. I forget what it's called. I'm going to look at it real quick. It is called Laundering Simulator. It's not a laundry simulator. It's like laundering money, like you have a criminal empire kind of thing. So it's going to be fun. We're going to play through it. We're going to check it out. There is actual laundry in there, but this looks cool. And a developer friend of mine sent over the link for it, said, hey, would you mind playing this on stream? So we're going to do that. It is available on Steam if you want to download it and play it yourself, Laundering Simulator. We're going to get a full key of this, and hopefully we'll get a key of Black Gold and be playing through that. It's from the same person. So tune in tomorrow night for that. And then next week we'll be on scheduled stream. So anyways, you guys have a good one. Thanks, Ari, for all your hard work, for all your taming, everything you've helped out with, man. We'll see you guys in the morning as usual. Take care of each other. Adios.